Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday yesterday. It's Sunday. We go again because we died in the stream yesterday. Where the hell's Chesstown? Perfect. You know what? Haven't been up here yet. Okay. Let's get this set up. Dude's name was Dewey. That was the Malcolm in the Middle reboot. Is it any good, chat? Anybody tried it? I have yet to see any of it. What up, Brishu? What up, Philip? Nobody? KG? Matrix? Clyde? Nurum? How's it going, y'all? Oh, okay. We spawned in a skyscraper. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's get our cooking show to start with. Ooh, that's loud. Do not want that loud. Is there any actual loot in here? Oh, there might be like a hotel room, it looks like. Very much. Oh boy, that's some lag. Well, this will be an interesting run for sure. What's the plans for those runs? She's gonna go for as long as possible. I'm just killing time until 42.2, because 42.20 is supposed to hit stable. So I can't really have any long-term runs. So I'm basically just fucking around and seeing how far we can go against Necroa, because Necroa has like a very steep ramp for difficulty. Once they hit sprinters, it's basically over. Not quite, but yeah. It's rough. It's cool though. It's also very different with the mutations and shit, so I like that. What up, Claire? How's it going? Wish you could get a handle, can handle 42. 42 is good. 42 is great. I mean, it's going stable, so you're gonna have to, like, unless you mean it doesn't actually run for you. Because yeah, it's gonna be the main version going forward. Once it hits stables, that means it's hitting the main branch. That means everybody's getting it, unless you specifically backdate, which I don't know if they're even gonna allow the 41s to stay around. It'd be kind of weird. Alright, well, this sucked. We have absolutely no gear from this apartment, so, you know, that's lovely. This one doesn't work because it's not a normal elevator. Alright, well, maybe they got stuff over here. They don't. Oh boy. Jeez, lag city, just poking my head out. Hello, I will sub, I have subbed. Thank you for the moment by moment updates. Ooh boy. Yeah, interesting looking town. I'm not seeing any zombies though. We might have to re-roll. Does this one just not spawn zombies? This is very peculiar. I can't go this way. Huh. Where are the zombies? Bet there's nothing in the same rooms as well. A bath towel and a sheet. You know, we can make the sheet into a backpack. That'll work. It's something. That chest town had a lot of problems with it. Oh, that's a bummer. That's alright. We can roll a different one up. Not a big deal. We've been going all of a couple minutes here. But yeah, if there's 0 zombies, I'm not going to play this. The thing is, I swear I warped to this town when I was getting everything set up, right? Well, at this point, by a month ago at this point. I warped between all the different spots to make sure they had zombies, and I thought I remember warping here and there were being zombies, so why I'm not seeing any right now, I don't know. It's a bit peculiar. Oh, that worked. I'm not hearing a single zombie. I'm not seeing a single zombie. Yeah, bummer. Yeah, this is such a cool town too. Chest town, huh? Yeah, well, it's okay. We'll restart in a second here. Run around, see if we can get a car. Huh. What a bummer. It's a good looking town. Yeah, I swear I warped to this and there were zombies. Like I was in debug mode and I just kind of warped to every spot on the map that was new, and it's like, I'm pretty sure I touched this. I remember it was laggy as fuck. But so there were zombies. Yeah, bummer. Maybe it's only an issue if you spawn in it. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I mean, at a minimum, we have to restart as a result, which is like whatever. It's not a big deal. Although I do like seeing all these little lived-in areas, you know? Ah. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. The fucking mannequin on the road. What are you doing here, Frank? What the fuck are you doing, Frank? That's okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. I like that. I was freaking out for a second. I was like, holy shit, there's a zombie. And I was like, wait a second, that's not a zombie. It's just one. And it's not moving. I'm like, that's a fucking mannequin, dude. That's pretty funny. How creepy would it be if someone makes a mod for I don't know what they're called. Weeping Angels, I think, maybe? I feel like, I don't remember, they might be called something else. They're like from SCP and a bunch of other horror games at this point, where it's basically like a statue, and if you're looking at it, you're good. But if you look away, it kind of warps to you. And if it gets right next to you, it just kills you. Imagine someone puts those in Zomboid, in like clothing stores, and they don't tell you, right? And it's like it's a creepy ass mod. That would be fucking insane. Also, this place is really trashed. I don't know. I was thinking that with the mannequin there. I was like, that'd be pretty funny. Imagine the mannequins just fucking warping at you slowly over time. Damn. Okay. Bummer. Yeah. Well, let's get a fresh one going. Let's not get too invested here. I just started playing this game 3 days ago and I suck. Well, you know, that's how it goes. There's a reason why at the beginning of every character it says this is the story how you died. The game has a very, very steep learning curve on its own. One of the steepest in gaming, I think. But it is so very worth it. If it's your thing. Okay, we gotta go to a new place. Willowbrook Bastion. We can go there. Where's Havenfall? Is that this one? I think it's this one. Let's do Willowbrook. Haven't done this one yet. Okay. Best beginner occupation? I don't really know. Some people really like going burglar because it gives you the ability to hotwire cars. So if you find a car that's nice and it's open, but you don't have a key for it, you can hotwire it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use occupations myself. I usually just grab a couple perks themselves on their own. Oh, is he a ranger? Okay. What negatives take? Slow reader is pretty easy for like there's just a couple small downsides, you know. Slow reader is very easy for a negative to grab. All right, we're in business. I can already see zombies. Go get some cook show. Who the fuck wants their house looking right over a graveyard? That's fucked. Doctor Who as Angels, back when they were still decent. Okay, what do we have here? Not a lot of useful stuff in the house so far. It's alright. Surely we'll find something eventually, right? I don't even think we have pants right now. We got shorts on. I don't think we're gonna live in this house. Yoink these curtains here. I see you. I don't want to. Oh, that's creepy. I'm sorry. He's like trapped in his own body. Got some jeans on, buddy? No, he doesn't. Turn them all off front? Yep, cool. Alright. We're all set for adventure. Will we find anything worthwhile, though? Oop, jeans. Alright, that's something. How many hours do I have in Zomboid? Let's see here. 1956.1. So not quite 2K yet. We got about 600 or 1600 in last year. Which, before playing at the start of Build 42, I had about 110, I think. Damn, this sucks. Alright. Well, let's get loaded up, I guess. I didn't even get a fucking melee weapon on this bitch. Kinda crazy. Alright, well, let's go. Just stay on the move, etc., etc. And I saw one back here, but this is a shed, so maybe there's some good shit back here. Oh. Be with you in a second, buddy. Let me find a shanking pen. There we go. Okay, so I can't do it with the pen? Oh, okay, that works too. Did it break? I think it broke already. It did break. Okay. Maybe the pen's not the play. Maybe the pencil's a little more sturdy. Ah, pipe will do nicely. Yeah, I hear you out there. Ooh, screwdriver. That's good. Propane tank's nice, but we don't really have room for that right now. It's very heavy. A hammer? Okay, I'll take a hammer. Ooh, take the hose. That's pretty good. Honestly, let's use the shovel first. Nice big two-hander, you know? Damage, not great. Durability, even worse. But we got it, you know, it's something. Also, food in the garage, I'll take that, hell yeah. Did you get accepted for the next War Dogs test? Nope, they haven't put out any words about that yet. Only thing they've put out recently was, hardware stuff. They're like, hey, if you haven't already, sign the hardware survey. As in, like, tell us what computer specs you have because we're trying to test the biggest array we can. So that's what they're yapping about the other day. They're trying to get a lot of that going. I already reacted to all the videos they put out on what, Tuesday, and then they also put out like, the stream video on Thursday. Video announcing they're streaming on the 23rd. And they're gonna be shocking themselves, I guess. So that's like whatever. I don't know if it's gonna be an actual stress test or it's gonna be them just fucking around. Imagine it's just gonna be them fucking around, but we'll see. Ooh, a real backpack. I will take that and a watch too. There's a cemetery not 2 blocks from my house. Lots of houses built around it. Never really thought about it as weird since it was grew up around it. No, it's pretty weird. It's not that weird, but it's a little weird. Like, looking out your front window, and it's literally right there. See, if there's like a wall, whatever, that's a different story, right? Even if it's like a fancy, you know, ornate one, it's whatever. There's literally nothing, though. It's like kids are playing in the street, car comes, has to swerve out of the way, either swerves and hits your house, or swerves and hits those. Like, yeah, it's a little weird. trying to capitalize on the tripping. It's not really working though. Bitch, fall over. I highly doubt you have just have like a field where all the tombstones are just kind of gravestones or whatever, you know, are just out in the open. You can just walk right to them. It's kind of depressing too, a little bit. Again, if it's like a fancy one, God, my throat's going already. This is good timing. Fucking not even 20 minutes in the stream. Like, this is just straight up in the open, man. Like, if there was, like, a nice little, you know, stone fence or whatever, stone walls, like, yeah. It's a little weird. Well, let's mark this place off, I guess. Let's go double back and see if there's anything useful in here before we fully bounce. But yeah, when it comes to the war dog shit, we're just basically waiting for them to put out new stuff. Don't know if I'm gonna get into the next one. Hopefully will. They said the next one's supposed to have a lot of fucking people, so we'll see. They said the stream on Thursday would be announcing dates, as in plural. So, but the problem is, and also the video, the different video, they've talked about alpha and beta. And I'm like, hold up, what's early access then? Because early access is what's supposed to be releasing to when you actually buy it and play it, you know? So, don't tell me they're gonna go through a whole alpha and a beta fucking phases before early access, because like that's just supposed to be out by the end of the summer, and because we don't have a fucking date still. It's like the later they push that, the less time I'm gonna have to play with fucking Zero Company if it comes out around that, and I'm not gonna be happy. Holy shit, that was bad. So they need to hurry that shit up with war dogs. When he's gonna iron fence around it, see, there you go. It's not just fully open like this. Oh, damn it. What's the plan for this run? Stay alive. More than one stream. So, very different from yesterday's stream where I died at the end of it. Having started the same stream. Yeah, there can't really be a lot of plans when I just started a run for the most part. It's like I've never been in this town, so I want to explore it. That's about it, though, you know? Yeah, I need to find like a good house, but I don't know if I'm gonna find a 2-story out here. Might not be easy to do. Can we spawn in? Willowbrook Bastion. It's a modded town. I think that's what it's called. I'm not 100%. Fuck, we might have missed our afternoon carpentry. No. We didn't. Hell yeah. Alright, let's skip forward. Alrighty. Is there anything worthwhile? Not really. I'm pretty sure I have another hammer, don't I? I do, okay, yeah. Yeah, I might have to start dropping our food off. Use this as a temp house for a little bit here. Getting a bit full. So chat, how's y'all's weekend going so far? What the fuck? Holy shit, what a greenhouse. Y'all getting up to anything fun? What games y'all playing right now? Oh, hello. Woo. What up, Chaco? Okay, so I think this is the outer edge of town. I guess. Wouldn't be an awful place to live. Not great. Not by any stretch, sorry. Getting the crap out of my eyes, still waking up here. Alright, anything good inside? What do we got? More food. Yeah, definitely gonna drop off soon. Yeah, I gotta drop off for sure now. Looking a little full on all the canned food and shit, that's for sure. Oh shit. Damn. Oh, they're all planted tomatoes too. They're all actually planted. What are you gonna do with this many tomatoes? I'm good. I'm good. You body. What is that supposed to mean? My body, your body. Their body. Okay, let's see. There's gotta be some more shit in here, right? Oh yeah. Okay. I think that's all the perishables, so the rest we can kind of just chuck out. Then we'll grab the hose. On the off chance we need to start grabbing gas straight away. Wait, can you remember the map mod? Well, I'm using a bunch of different ones. This one I believe is called Willowbrook Bastion, I think. I don't know. If you're curious, type !mods in chat. You'll see my full collection. You can browse all the map mods I'm using. They're all near the top of the collection. Ooh, that was really bad. Okay. Why did I hear somebody inside the house? Didn't I just leave the house? Oh, they're trying to get in there. Oh. Oh. It's a different story. I see. I see. I thought they were getting to this. I was like, I just left the house though. Like there should be no one there. Well, where are we going, chat? We'll put stash house right here. Cleaned out all of these. Let's go south. Or I guess east. Oops, swing and a miss. Ooh. Okay, this, well, we're looking for two-story houses still. A lot of fuckers out here, too. I will take your bandana. Thank you. Oh, his boots got a hole in him. Damn it, man. That would have been nice. Oh well. Somebody else is bound to have good boots, right? Maybe not. Ooh, that's a nice two-story. got a high vis on. He might have good boots. Hey, buddy, I need you to fall down. There we go. He had boots. Ah, he's got a hole in them too. Of course they do. Damn. Nothing worthwhile from all them zombies. How about this shed out here? What's a garage, actually? Oh, and he just got me. Okay, it's a scratch, thank God. Also, I just lagged out hardcore from that. Right hand. The right hand's what you fucking swing with. God damn, it's annoying. Here's somebody trying to bash in right in this. Maybe the resident key is gonna be useful for the garage. I doubt it though. Oh, man, I'm getting some big frame chunks out in these towns. Not a huge fan of that. I heard a zombie flop over a wall, I just don't know where. Still need to find some gloves and shit too. Alright, let's see if we can get in that shed now. Garage, whatever. Damn it. Window it is. Hey, alright, we got a generator. That's good. Iron bars and a good solid weapon. Torch is not bad. Batteries that are useless right now. Okay. Maybe the actual shed out back has stuff, if it'll let me in. It's all wood though, so. Oh, there's a window. Okay, we can get in. I was gonna say, if it's all wood with no window, we'd be fucked. But we're okay. Grab that battery for shits and giggles. Maybe I'll have use for it soon. Ooh, garden fork's real nice. More hammers are good. I don't know if we're really gonna have use for screws, you know? Pretty rare. Grab the saw. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, alright. That's a good hit. A lot of houses out here. Trying to figure out if I wanted to go this way or this way, you know? Well, let's mark these guys as completed. I'll wait for a fucking zombie to jump out from behind one of these trees here. Ooh, little duffel. Take that. Very nice. Dude, that like froze up for like a whole second and a half or two. That's kind of crazy still, man. Don't know what's going on with that shit. Not a big fan. See a huge spike as well. My SSD drives on read write. Weird. Only for a half second or so, but it's enough. What am I fucking... Oh, I dropped the bandana whenever I got scratched. Where did I get scratched? Was it out there? I can see the bandana, I think. It's like right over there, I think. So, right? Where was it? I want that fucking bandana back. Oh, that's right. Let's mark this generator as well. Down the road. Let's see. Was it not out here that I got scratched? Where was it? Does anyone remember? I don't. It all just kind of starts to blend in, you know? Scratch in the backyard of that house. What, this one? Let's see. Ah, there it is. You can see right there. Outlined around that dude's head. Thank you, chat. Okay, did I get everything out of here? I feel like I did. Nope. Harps are good. Now we got everything. We need to find a nice house where that's worth living in, you know? Ooh. Little TV dinner action. Okay, I know it's already cooked. Let's get it warm a little bit, you know? Alright, let's wash my hands. Hopefully we didn't lose out on the survival exposure. I don't know if any TV's running in the area though. Hey, there it is. Good stuff. It's worthwhile? Not particularly. Wow, fishing. Can't wait to go fishing. Oh, I guess we'd caught just the tail end of it. That's okay. Come on, bud. There's no one over here. Maybe not. Ooh, baseball bat. Little 9mm. It does have a magnet, so that's good. No, whatchamacallit though, no holster yet. It's getting late. It's already 8 o'clock. We gotta be finding a house to hunker down into. Ooh, some nice houses up there. This one doesn't look like it has much niceties around it. Mark off these places. Waiting on this guy to show up right now. Taking his sweet old time. Come on. Okay, let's pass up this area. Work our way down here. This looks like a really nice area. That's a garage and a nice two-store. I think that's the place we live at. I goofed that one. Doesn't matter. Ooh, we caught that one just in time for the overhead. Yeah, we don't want anybody fucking with this house. This is my... Ooh, a little laggy. Come on, fella. Right over here. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a few out here. We'll be fine, though. They're all very, very slow. Uh-oh. Please hold. Okay, let's, spade on. Okay, let's do it over here. Uh-oh, is it gonna be fast enough? There we go. Now the real fun begins. It's not using a fucking piece of plastic. Okay, who's in the area? Backyard, locked, Sag. Garage locked, Sag. Front door, locked, Sag. But that's okay, we can go through the window probably. We'll also just jump over the side. Let's do a perimeter sweep, make sure we're good. No breaches in the defense of La Casa. Oh yeah. Place looks real scary. Also, I see a camo backpack. I want that one. Better than my little rinky-dink shit. I mean, it's the same size, I guess, to be fair. But it looks cooler. Uh-oh, here's somebody inside bash on something. Don't you want to be hearing? Hurry up, buddy. I gotta get inside. Come on. There we go. Give me this. Come on, come on, come on. Faster. Damn it, I hear them bashing. I'm hoping it's against the wall on the inside and not on like a door or something. They're gonna break down faster. Alright, bud, come on. Let's get inside. Like right now. Don't know where these fuckers are at, but I don't want them on my shit. Okay, let's do it. Okay, one's on the fence. Okay. We can get him. Jesus, dude, that freeze up is fucking ridiculous, man. Is Zomboid just running like shit today, or is it these couple maps are just ass? Oh, hello. Deal with him later. How do we get out? How do we get out? Hey, quit hitting my shit, bitch. Thank you. This is a really nice place. Holy shit. Oh, there's room for activities in here, dude. There's even a fucking good Jenny here already? Oh, shit. Damn. Crowbar too and a pipe wrench. Yeah, this is home right here, dude. Oh, easily it's home, dude. Easily. Okay, these are actually not bookshelves. Okay, fine. Whatever. Now, is there any easy way to set up a rain collector? It doesn't look like it, sadly. I don't see an accessible, easy roof. I mean, we could put stuff up there, right? But we'd have to build, we have to hop on the rooftop and then put stairs up here to get the tip top. And then the kitchen sink is over here, so it has to be in this side. Actually, we can't even, it's multiple levels below, isn't it? Doesn't it have to be only one level above, or can it be multiple levels? I think it has to be only one level below. That's a problem for later me. What up, Donald? How's it going? Alright, let's, why is there a fucking wash machine in the kitchen? Next to the oven? Okay. What the fuck, chat? That's not normal, right? That's very much not normal. Especially in such a space, like if you're in a tiny studio apartment, okay, maybe. Maybe. But like in such a spacious 2-story house like this, why don't they have a fucking laundry room? They literally have a room right here that could be laundry room. Okay, it's a bathroom, but still. Like there's plenty of other spaces they could have had for that. This makes literally no sense though. Like, okay, in the corner of the kitchen? Sure, perfect, fine, right? Next to the oven? I chalk it up to being Kentucky. Yeah, I guess. I just think that doesn't make any fucking sense right there. I'm gonna relog. The amount of, like, lag spikes I'm seeing are just ridiculous. Went to Airbnb and that was all ordinary things in bizarre layout. Yeah, like again, if you had like a in the corner, okay, weird, but okay, right? They'd be together. Separating them out, so you have to carry your wet clothes all the way across, is so fucking weird. Much less having it also next to the oven. I'm sorry, that's just fucking weird, man. The man of the house has to be considerate for his missus. He didn't want his sister to have to walk another room to do his laundry. That's a multi-layered one, and that's fucked, but it's also Kentucky, so it's accurate. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Maybe they use the oven as a dryer? Sure, man. Sure. Whatever you say, bud. Holy lag, Batman. Yeah, I gotta relog. Like, these stutters are just not normal. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on here. Something is stuttering my shit. Steam says it's running. Oh, it's doing an update right now. Well, that shouldn't have been happening while I was playing, because I don't think it was. Nothing else is downloaded today. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. Shit's being funky. Okay. Hopefully, less jank. We shall see. Saved energy when baking. Clothes dry faster. Oh, is that it? Making a nice loaf of bread, just toss into your laundry below it. It'll be fine. You'll always be smelling like fresh baked bread or baked goods whenever you go to work. People are like, oh wow, that guy's great. And you're just smelling like bread and shit. Okay. Well. Not a bad house. It's not great. I'm not a huge fan of this town so far. But it'll last the night, and we can... Oh, okay, let's zoom out lag, though. Okay. What do we got in here? We already have elbow pads, so we don't need those. Nothing else needed. Nope. Not really. Okay. Alright, is the upstairs this place cool or not? And we can't get to the... Oh, we can get to the window. Good. Okay, what do we got in here? Not seeing anything particularly amazing right now. Ooh, an abyssal bat. That's pretty good. Okay. That's dubious. Why is there's alcohol shelves above the bed? I think these two got a drinking problem, you know? It's Kentucky, though. Alright, what's in here? What's on the keyring? We'll grab it. It's probably useless, though. Alright. Well, that's nice. And then there's gonna be a bathroom over here. Oh, there's no one over here, huh? Oh, it's like just a closet. Okay. Interesting assortment there, but okay. Alright, let's go to bed. Set my alarm for... Let's set it for just so make sure we don't miss our carpentry show. Let my character sleep in. And we'll see if we can catch a rerun. What up, Casarl? How's it going? $9.5 out of 10 on leap? Yeah. Thanks. Okay. We're awake. Very foggy today. Very creepy. Let us see if we can catch a cook show. Nope. Something else is on in the area. That's annoying. Well, there's not much over there, so I don't think it's gonna be that way. Let's make sure we're not carrying too much garbage around with me today. Definitely don't need this book. Probably don't even need the iron bar either, honestly. Got the pitchfork next, and we'll have 2 baseball bats. I think we're looking pretty good. Let's put the pitchfork on the back. Cool, okay. What are we getting to this morning? Yes. Oh, I saw some gloves. Should have some ice cream, I thought. No? Nope. See slices of bread, though, and see some chicken. That sounds like a nice chicken sandwich to me. Yeah. Yeah, let's set the alarm, though, for the next show. No, it turned to toast. Fuck. Shit. We do anything else with the toast? Like some peanut butter and jelly toast, at least. That's okay. We have a whole thing of bread we can do with that later. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta start clearing around the house. Ooh, that is fucking creepy. Love it, though. Hear you. Ooh, a little bandit inside. Or survivor, whatever you want to call him. She have a holster. She has a vest. I'll wear that. And she's got garbage boots. I still need good boots, I'm pretty sure. Where are my shoes? Yeah, we got sneakers. Damn it. Everybody who has boots has them. They're just full of holes, man. Fucked up. Just to have loot for me. Don't they know? Oh, damn, there's a grip of dead fuckers over there. Come on out. See, this is the really cool shit that I like about Zomboid. There needs to be more of this, but like you can see there's clearly a bunch of dead people in here. There's a bunch of dead bandits and some cops as well, so it's clearly like a standoff. They had a bunch of prisoners, you know, maybe they went down because of bandits, maybe they went down to zombies, who knows? I don't know. That shit's always cool to me, though. Okay, we're fine. Okay, either you got some holsters, some boots, fucked up vest, don't care. Grab that ammo. There's the holster we're looking for. That's the stuff. Now we can technically load this guy up. Oil's coming. Window's open. Little shoddy action. Good stuff. Where's that ammo at? There it is. Uh-oh. Sir, I need you to stop. Thank you. Ooh, some good boots too. We're getting a little setup off these guys. I like it. I like it. Wish that jacket was better though, but oh well. I'll take what I can get. Ooh, little limb armor. Let's do my right forearm. Want that protecting my swing arm. Ooh, there we go. That. Ooh, oh, damn. They got some shit in here. Okay. Well, alright. Don't mind if I do. That's Louisville bullshit. Yeah. That's not happening. Yeah, that's a nice one. What up, Adam? What up, you, man? How y'all doing on this Sunday? Hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend thus far. Okay. So, what else is in this backpack that we need? That's a must-have. A bandana, sure. Ammo. It's a lot of ammo, but it's not anything particularly good, but we'll grab it all. The food. I don't care about forging shit. So fuck that. That's good enough. Make sure everybody's been dry looted. Yep, cool. Hello. What'd you have for me, buddy? Military pants? Oh, yeah, we'll get those on. Why not? Ah, much better. Little duffel. I could duffel. He's got some goodies. Shall duffel. The double Dutch duffel. Let's see. 19. Yeah, it's better. Although mitigation 70%. I think these are 65. Is it worth the extra 4 pounds for 5% less mitigation? I think we'll go with that. I think it's okay enough. Oh, it's a little camping store. Okay, cool. I'll take the canteen. Why not? Yes, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. These zombies got some good stuff here. I don't really see any of it. Hoping to find something really cool, but Switchblade, yeah, it's better than the driver. Beans, toss it. Doo-doo, boop. There we go. Okay, what else we got on these customers? Nothing crazy? No? Okay. What are these tents? Nothing? Yeah, nothing crazy here. That's fine. I was hoping for a little more here, but honestly, it is not awful. How about this back room? What you got? What's the bathroom? Never mind. That was a back room, not a bathroom. Uh-oh. You gotta run to a TV. So back to the house. But we're basically done here, so let's just look around real quick here. Got the actual back room. Got some boxes, which would be nice to grab for sure. Our fanny pack? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. Rain collector too already. Don't know where we're gonna put that, but oh fuck, there's a whole group out here, huh? Well, so much for carpentry. Did we get in time? Okay, we instantly got one tick, so we may have missed a couple. We shall see. All right. Let's see. Gotta drop some shit off for sure. We should probably go over those boxes straight away, though, honestly. A duffel? You know what? Yeah, we can grab the extra duffel. It can be used to transport shit. I'm hearing a lot of jiggling on the fences over here. Means a lot of them are moving on one side to the other. Not a big fan of that. Too heavy, huh? Too heavy? Oh, right, because we gotta put that in here. There we go. Alright, that's a nice amount of crates bringing back. We should probably grab these shelves, though, too, honestly. Wouldn't be awful. Just don't pay any attention to the noises down there. And we'll be fine. Okay, I'm thinking... As much as I want to have a car in here, I don't want to pile all my loot in here. We don't need all these chairs and shit. We can get rid of all them. Start piling the boxes out here against the windows. What up, Logi? Who's in? Oh. I think we do put them out here. Okay. Let's start dumping out all of the ammo. Then start getting the food in here. Okay, water we don't need because I have my own canteen on me. Definitely need some bookshelves, but for now, that'll do. I don't need 2 wood baseball bats and a metal one. Probably need 1 wood one to begin with. Let's dump that guy in here. You in there. Just dump a lot of this other shit out just to get it out of here. Okay, Shotty can go away. I don't care. I just don't care. I need shit off of me so we can get back to work like immediately. I need some 9mm. There's the loose. Good. Okay, let's unequip both of these real quick here so that way they go to the bottom of the list here. Okay. A little better than organization. 2 o'clock. We got the carpentry show. Let's set our alarm for the next one. What we gotta do is hunt down our the TV on in the area that's stopping me from getting reruns. I know there's one around here somewhere. It's doing it. It's gotta be like over here somewhere. Pretty sure there wasn't a TV on in here, but I'm not like 100%. I don't really recall coming in here to begin with, so... No, we haven't even been in here because there's food. Okay. This one is not on. I don't think I left one on at one of the previous places we were at, so it's got to be down to the right somewhere, one of these houses. Okay, let's mark this house off. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this side right there. Go this one. Maybe this one too. Well, I mean, did I not? I thought I did, yeah. We'll double back and make sure there's no TVs on. That was a good swing. Ooh, got that good. We already have a good TV, don't we? But it's also not on, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see if this one's on. I don't even think there's a TV in here. No, there is. It's off, though. So... do you think it's this one? I don't think I've left this one on. We know there's a lot of food over there, so... probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go hit it up real quick. Was this what we were using? It was where we were storing stuff, yeah. Pretty sure I cleared all that food already, so we're good. I don't recall about the other side. I mean, I probably swooped through here already, considering the window's open and everything. But you have to be 100%. Now we can just kind of call this place good to go. Oop. Man, I just don't find ducks anymore. I wonder if they lowered the value, or just because all these, I mean, all these modded towns, you know, and they don't have the loot tables set up in their bathrooms correctly. I feel like I'd never see them anywhere. Okay. Well, that place is done. Boop. So that would, I think, would be far enough. I bet you one of these houses has a TV on. Wait, clear this next. What up, Frisk? How's it going? Definitely gonna need some more freezers in here, that's for sure. Because this shit is gonna be getting real full real quick. Can't miss the exposure survival. Okay, I should still be within range to get the skill ups from here. But if you turn the volume up enough, it usually gives you extra tiles. A lot of extra tiles. I don't think I'm getting XP. Damn it. May have missed a tick or two. Oh well. Okay. Right, well, we're a little tired. It's not perfect, it's not great, but I think we'll have to deal with that for another day. I think we hit this house today. Then we'll go back to sleep. And then we'll start hitting this strip tomorrow. Because we gotta get that shit cleaned out. We also gotta get another fridge figured out, so that's fun. I don't know how we're gonna lay out all this fucking shit, because I don't want to move some of these cabinets around, you know? Can't really do anything with this either, can we, though? Could disassemble it. We could, but we don't have a welding mask, I don't think, yet. Have a look-see. Pretty sure we don't. We have welders. A couple of those. Don't think I've seen a welding mask yet. But we just need to get some freezers and shit moved over here soon. I know there's an actual food market here, so there's probably gonna be something there for food. As far as fridges go. Nope. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll get cleaned out right now. No zombies here means I can just have a nice free reign of it. A lot of fresh produce, at least. We'll get that saved, so that's good. Ooh, lemon bar. Oh, man. That sounds so good right now. Okay, let's hang on, not quite done. Let's say let's fuck off, but we're not quite there. And now we're there. Let's fuck off. Alright, chat. A lot of y'all lurking right now. You can either pay your lurker taxes, or you can tell me what you've been playing recently, video game wise. Anything new? Anything not new? What are you guys playing? I don't know what everyone's chilling on right now. So CFB 27. What the fuck is that? FB football 27? I don't know what that is. Abensur? Huh, haven't heard that. Flaw World? Is that supposed to be Power World? Arc Raiders? How is that? I haven't looked into that as all the updates they've been doing. Have they only, I swear I saw only recently they actually finally started like cracking down on the hackers and shit with that. Midless Shadow War. I hate to say it, that's a classic. I only hate to say it because it doesn't feel like it was that long ago I was streaming that shit. Middle Earth. Shadow of War. 2017. 22 hours. It was good though. Shadow of Mordor. 2015. 14.6. Good games. Soulframe. Yeah. They just did a massive bandwave. Good. Finally. I remember that shit used to be fucking popping right when it came out on Twitch, but then fucking cheaters realized they just weren't getting punished at all, despite like getting called out and like doing interviews with streamers and shit. They just weren't getting hit, so there's like, oh fuck it. That shit always aggravates me to no end, because it's like you had a great game and you just let it push away all the streamers. And now there's gonna be a portion of the player base like, yeah, fuck streamers, blah, 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 blah. You know, like, okay, sure. There's sometimes there's it's pretty rare though. There's like an actual valid case against that. In the case of a lot of games though, especially PvP games, you know, some people are like, hey, you know, I'm not particularly stream sniping, but just the chance of like running into a big streamer, you know, it adds a little extra, you know, keep going back, you know. When it comes to dealing with hackers though, if regular people are dealing with hackers as well as streamers, it's just like, it's just bad advertising, you know. And it's kind of stupid to not immediately just hammer down on that and let fucking just tons of free advertising just poof because streamers are just not wanting to deal with that shit, you know? I think that was really poorly mismanaged. I'm hoping it's better these days, but I don't know. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord Warhammer mod. Really? How good is that? I haven't really fucked with Mountain Blade in a hot minute. I know I saw they came out with like a boat DLC, and I was just like, I feel like I didn't get my enough time in the base game to warrant a DLC purchase, you know? Sulfur hardcore runs. Sulfur is really fucking cool. I wish people actually watched more of that here, because I tried it for like one stream. It didn't do well, so I bounced, but Sulfur is actually pretty fucking neat. Let's see. Arc Raiders. How's it doing on Steam? 28K. I mean, it's, you know, it peaks at like 30. So I guess that's not awful. 40, because it's Saturday. 38K, 37. I mean, it's not awful, but you look at where it was. It's like, again, for what it has, it's healthy, right? You know? But, I mean, when you have, what, it came out, what, end of October, right? And then into the end of December. So 2 months later, you have the same as peak. You have something good, and then it's just like they didn't deal with cheaters and it went, you know? So maybe it'll get back there, but I feel like they gotta have a lot of extra new content to really pull people back. And I think it doesn't help that they have like the kind of half-assed wipes, you know? That's dead in terms of what it is. Yo, 100%. Like, if you look at percentage-wise, it's very bad, right? But like, again, it's for the company, they can probably sustain it, so they're probably chilling, whatever, you know? They made oodles of cash out of it too. Zomboid trying Necroa mod also. So for our third run just starting. Yeah, if you don't want the transmission shit, make sure to click on like the red biohazard symbol, go to options, and then turn off the transmission stuff. That's what I do. It's pretty good, but loading time is long. Start the game. Oh, for Bannerlord? Yeah, I mean, I streamed the fuck out of Bannerlord over the years. It's fun. Well, not Bannerlord. I did Warband, and then I did a little bit of Bannerlord. That's good times, though. Arc Raiders is waiting for a new massive update in October. Huh. Interesting. Been trying out Dredge for the first time. It's been rocking my socks right now. Hey, cool. All right. Zomboid, literally just Zomboid when I have time. It's not bad. Sea of Thieves. How is Sea of Thieves these days? I know I think they put in a thing a while back that you can just play PvE mode now. You know? Am I crazy? Been music producing mostly. I haven't touched the game in 2 months. Damn. Well, hey, you know, if that's working for you, if it's either work or it's your passion, whatever, that's cool. College football. Okay, I was wondering what the hell that was. Old school RuneScape. Damn. My condolences. I say this like I'm not fucking playing Star Wars Galaxies off stream on a fucking emulated server, so I'm also playing a fucking 2000s era fucking MMO. There's nothing out there, man. Nothing that hits the spot like a sandbox MMO. Okay, I think I caught up on everybody. Haven't upgraded my computer, so no newer graphics games for you. Hey, nothing wrong with. There's plenty of old stuff that's perfectly fine. Especially if you look at like emulation as well, dude. There's some classics you can hit up. There used to be a time when you waited years for updates. Kids are spoiled now. Yes, but no. Like, 'cause that's the thing, right? When there are a lot of these games that you waited years for updates, you had enough of a sandbox to keep you going, right? When it's just an extraction shooter, you need extra maps. You need extra something, you know, to kind of keep it fresh. Otherwise, it's going to be stale because there are other games in the genres that will be new and fresh that you can hit that, you know? I mean, Sand just came out, right? You know, it's still doing pretty okay, I think, you know? So, when it comes to, like, MMOs back in the day, there weren't a lot of other ones, you know? So, I don't know. I feel like if it were a different genre, it'd be like, yeah, sure. You know, you gotta wait, you know, a year plus for the next big update. But more of these games, like, you know, I mean, as much as I hate on Tarkov, they still do frequent stuff. I see them posting all the fucking time with the latest fucking thing they're adding in, you know? So it's like an update cadence that actually keeps the player base locked in is definitely something they need to figure out. Like, if it means, like, okay, nothing until October, which is fucking crazy in my opinion, that means you have all August, September, and then if it isn't October, and if the latest one wasn't recent, that's like most of July as well. It's like, you know, that's a bit of ways. Like, August, September, yeah. I mean, if it's at the start of October. If it's at the end of October, we're really fucked. So it's like, you know, I can't blame people. I really can't. Instead of take 6 months to do bigger updates. That's the thing. If the bigger updates are worth it, I would say hell yeah. But we don't know yet, right? Because we don't have a crystal ball, so we can't see the future, right? So in the meantime, they gotta make sure they fucking keep the hackers down, you know? Because otherwise, if they're dealing with hackers and not getting any shit for 6 months, that's, you know, dubious. Game could possibly be dead by October? Yeah. Yeah, I've been fucking around in Guild Wars 1 still and playing Dungeons & Dragons online a bit. Waiting for a new screen to come in for my PS Vita before I set it up as an emulation station. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I always wanted a PS Vita back in the day, dude. I feel like the form factor looks fucking sick, you know? I felt like it actually could do a lot of different stuff, too, that I wanted. But never had one. We have a couple things of bread. Let's make some Sammies. We have some chicken. We have an onion. We have some cheese. We just gotta make sure to be very careful on the actual slices so they don't burn. It's perfect, like as a Game Boy family, PlayStation 1, PSP emulator. Nice. Look at how long Tarkov's been in development. That's also true. They have lots and lots of content built up, which is the problem. Again, Arc Raiders is fighting against something like Tarkov that has tons of content, or the new freshness that is Sand, which means they gotta stay on top of it. So they gotta fucking either keep the hackers at bay or throw a bone here and there, you know? I mean, there's a listen, Bruja, you're preaching to the choir here on the whole right now generation. But on the flip side, you know, like there is something to be said. You gotta have something to keep people interested, you know? Like I think there are ways you can keep people interested in Arc Raiders that doesn't need to be big updates. Look at all the events. I'm not sure if you've done a lot of Tarkov. Sands are garbage. It did pretty good when it came out. I don't know. I haven't played it though. There is something to be said though about having just in-game events, which you could do with a couple modifiers and tweaks in there, or having a game master or two running around. You know. So, like, you could let all the rest of the dev team cook some real shit, and then make something else in the meantime. You know, keep people a little interested. Because Tarkov does that with all the whole pre-wipe events and shit. You can definitely have some interesting shit going on there. I don't know if they're going to have pre-wipe events for fucking, you know, 3 months here, but they could do stuff if they wanted to. Tarkov didn't start that way. You're right, but Tarkov also didn't blow up until 2020. As somebody who fucking played in the alpha as well, it was kind of shit for a long fucking time. Because it didn't grab me for the whole, you know, extraction shooter shit. But then eventually it actually took off. Why? Because of drops. That's literally why I started blowing up finally. So I'd played it on and off for years, and guess what? It was just okay. Now, granted, it never really grabbed me enough to hang around for more than like a week or two, but still. It started blowing up because of drops. And people were like, oh, damn, this game's got like 3+ years of updates at that point, right? Because it came out like 2016, 2017. It was the end of 2019 or 2020 was when that fucking shit came out with drops. And it fucking blew up. Arc Raiders had a big splash at the beginning. You just gotta hope that they don't fuck up whatever they're working on going forward. Because at that point, you know, gonna be one of their last ditch approaches. One problem with Tarkov events is sometimes they really don't think of them. No, 100%. 100% they don't. Sometimes it's just like, yep. And sometimes they run the events too fucking soon, so they just fuck the economy for the next month or so. When really the events should be like the final week before, you know? But again, there's something to be said about, you know, having something flashy to hop in and check out and be like, ooh, like I haven't fucked with that shit in forever. Sure, majority of the reason is it just doesn't do well on stream for me here, right? But if there was some cool fucking crazy new event, like, hey, not only could I go back and check that out, I could check back all the backlog content, right? 76 had a big update coming. Adding Fallout 3 vaults, Virginia area. No. Well, we don't know shit about what they've, unless that's on the PTS, which I don't think they have. All we know is that the next expansion next year is going to be called Raven Rock, which is after a Fallout 3 area, but we don't know anything about the vaults or anything like that. There's probably going to be vaults. Is it going to be a whole map area? Is it going to be just expedition shit? We don't really know. So I think you're jumping the gun a little bit there, Meeks. But I am interested. Damn, we missed that morning cook show. I'm really hyped for that shit, because I do love me some 76. I do love a reason to actually keep playing 76, which I don't really have right now. But yeah, they haven't really talked about what it all entails, unless that was in the PTS notes. But the PTS notes are probably for much smaller stuff that I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. They posted some shit on Twitter, but I'm pretty sure that was just, hey, here's what we're working on the test server, which again is a year plus out, so there's no way they're testing for that right now. But pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. Alright, we gotta get through this house. Ooh, this is a weird design. Look how long term Division 2 took years before it got in a good place. Now they're kicking ass. Yeah, as a PvE looter shooter, not as an extraction shooter, not even as a PvP front. The PvP front's ass. Like, I don't think anybody's saying fucking whatchamacallit, Arc Raiders has to be fucking amazing, but when you're fighting against in a genre that is getting saturated more and more by the day, you have to do something instead of just hanging up your fucking gloves for 3 months. Like, all right, we're just gonna hope the big update is all of it, you know? You gotta do something. That's all I'm saying. I was never saying that they're completely fucked, but you know, there's more extraction shooters all the fucking time. I've been saying it for years. It's a matter of the wave, and the wave is here. It is crashing upon us, and then there's not just one wave. And the looter shooter space, it is, in comparison to extraction shooters, there's not a lot. Especially with Destiny getting fucking canned. So Division 2, it's kind of a different topic altogether. Until they actually get an extraction one, like, it's not quite the same. The looter shooter genre is very, very light by comparison these days. A lot of them come out and flop instantly. Or, you know, don't get the support they need and they end up folding. I mean, yeah, I don't care. Did Division 2 change recently where they made the Dark Sun PvE 2? And I think they put in PvE versions of it. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. All I know is it was a PvE Dark Sun. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about PvE. Like, until they put out Survivors, I don't care about anything Division. Like, I love the franchise. Don't care about PvE. Like, they proved back with Division 1 they don't really know what they're doing as far as the integrity of that shit, because they let fucking so many exploits just fly and people just completely ruin the raids. I was like, oh, so these aren't actually competitive at all. Okay, so I was like, whatever, I don't care. And then dealing with bullet sponges and shit, I'm kind of over that. I'm be real. Love the world of Division, but not yeah, they did a good setup with Division 2, I think. If you look at Division 1 versus Division 2, Division 2 had a much stronger forward foot right when it came out as far as the PvE game, you know? The whole leveling up each zone or whatever and fighting that and taking them over, and that was fun, right? It was way better than Division 1. Division 1 you just kind of burned through the story to get to the Dark Zone, right? But it didn't have the fun PvP Dark Zone like Division 1 had. Division 1 obviously kind of fucked it by not having the anti-cheat there from the get-go that we fucking cried about fucking non-stop in the beta. Like, oh yeah, guys, we'll have it. They didn't. But Division 2 has had no PvP that's fun from the get-go. And the PvE is like, listen, you know, the PvE is what you do in the downtime between fun PvP, you know? And they didn't even have as fun PvP, so it's like, what the fuck am I doing here, you know? So I bounced. So, like, I haven't even fucked with any of the new DLCs for that shit, because I'm just like, I don't care. I want some fun PvP. Give me some fun PvP that's worth spending some time in, then I'll be like, hey, you know what? I'm already in the game. Let's go check out some other stuff, you know? Get some cool gear, you know? Get some cool story in, because I really liked the whole story that was going on with that shit, but it's like, what are we doing here, fellas? Choose your own games? Yep. Oh, she's there for PvP? Yeah. I mean, there were cheaters in the raid mode straight away in Division 1, right? That's why I quit caring about the raids for that shit straight away. I remember people were like, I think they were warping into walls or something like that in the raids, and I was like, oh. Well, that's stupid. So I gave up on that shit straight away. But they had something special, and they kind of fumbled it massively between both survival and the Dark Zone in Division 1. And they clearly didn't realize what made Division 1 PvP fun, based upon the fact that they put out 3 tiny-ass Dark Zones in Division 2 instead of one cohesive one. And I don't know if they're ever going to pick that back up. Realistically, I don't fucking know. Division 3, you know, fingers crossed, maybe it'll be good. Probably won't be, as far as the PvP goes, but I hope, you know? I want it to be good. I loved the franchise. The only way I see Division 2 being redeemed in my eyes is if they put in a fun survival mode shit, you know? If Survivors is actually good, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be, it's still supposed to drop this year, by the way, even though I haven't heard a lick about testing. If that's actually, you know, good, then maybe, right? Because then it's like, oh, hey, you know what? They actually have a fun PvE mode to go fuck around in when I'm not doing PvP. Hell yeah, you know? But I gotta have some PvP to spend most of my time in, you know? Otherwise, it's just like, I don't really care, man. Division release, PvP on release was fun. It was for about 2-3 weeks before the cheaters started coming in crazy. Because I played in the beta, and it was really fun. But the last couple days of beta, they went really hard. I even sent in clips, and we're like, "Hey guys, you got to do something about this. You're gonna have anti-cheat, right?" Like, "Oh yeah, don't worry about it. We're going to." They didn't. I sent like countless clips of like, cause you have the kill cam, or I have the stream cam as well. Like I had tons of shit I could send in. I guess there weren't clips back then. It was 2015, so they're probably odd shots. I sent in tons of them, dude. Motherfuckers were not getting banned. When they were getting banned, it was like a 3-day ban, and then a 2-week ban, and then finally perma bans. They took too long to actually fucking just even get people, which was just such a buzzkill to be like, well, all right, you guys clearly don't care. So everybody's being fucked off, rightfully so. I get another fridge. Fuck. So I hope Division 3 gets it together. I hope Division 2 actually comes out with a fun PvP mode. But unless Survivors is good, I've kind of written Division 2 off. Like, I know they put out Warlords in New York. Then there's going to be a battle for Brooklyn. There might even be another one coming out. I can't recall. I can't keep up with that shit because I just don't care. if there's not fun PvP worth checking out, you know? So I hope, but they've been Division 1 survival still slaps? Yeah, if you can find a single person to play against. I can't. I've tried it. I tried it last year, maybe it was even this year. People just don't play it, man. They just don't. Let's see. Last played, because the Division 1 I actually have on Steam. Division 2, it's on Ubisoft. Type in div, because it's probably Tom Clancy's, right? Yeah. Last played July 10th, 2025. Yeah, so it's been a year. I don't think I found anybody. I really don't think I did. There might have been one person. I don't remember if it was last year or the year before, 2024, because I tried it again. I tried it twice in the last couple years. And one of them, I was playing and there was no messages, and then I saw a message, oh, this person died. I was like, oh, okay. And that was it. It was one person. One dude died to probably AI. I was just like, ugh. The formula behind Division 1 survival is fucking amazing. It's like a faux extraction shooter / BR. The whole need for the getting clothing because the temperatures is fucking awesome. The need for the med supplies to keep the fucking disease at bay is cool. Like, there's a lot of different variety to it that keeps it real fresh, but what's the fucking point of playing that against nobody because it's empty and dead on PC? And then, even if there were people, I'm just playing a mode, I'm not actually getting anything out of it. You know, if I want that, I'll just play fucking PUBG, you know? Like, you get these loot boxes for the main mode. I don't care about the main mode anymore, you know? Like, so for Division 2, the only way I think it works out really well is if they do a Tarkov-like-ish mode, right? It could still be survival, right? But no timer, regular maps, and like, because there's tons of different safe zones, right, all over Division 2, but you never see people in the open world. In vanilla, you don't, but we know via Division 1, because it's still excuse me, it's still a snowdrop engine, right? You can see other people out there and be fine in the survival mode. So we can have up to, like, I don't know, 16, 20, 30 people, whatever, you know? So imagine you just have a whole new character that's made that's for full loot PvP, and you can see other people in the world. But if you're exiting the main base, then maybe you exit into an instance where there's not people there, or maybe it randomly drops you at a different safe zone. That'd be kind of cool, you know? Or you just hop on a chopper on the top of the Pentagon, wherever the hell it is, right? Oh, it's White House? I think it's White House. I think that's what the main base is, right? Hop in a chopper, and then it drops you off one of the random safe rooms, and then you enter the map via that, and then now you're just doing your normal Tarkov thing, you know? But with the survival game elements, and then the snow and shit, I think it'd be fucking sick, dude. Who knows? I don't know what they're thinking, because they have said fuck all about it still. It's really annoying. Like, I want y'all to cook. I need y'all to cook. I need something worth digging into. Because I love that franchise. They make great looking games with great looking maps. DC in summer, I think that was a misplay. I really do. It's all muggy, it's kind of but seeing a snow covered version of it looks, I mean, it'd probably be pretty cool. I haven't seen it. All we've seen is a little, you know, concept art piece. That looks kind of sick though. They also did basic bitch match-based PvP modes in Division 2. TDM. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that shit, man. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's boring. I mean, it's cool, I guess, if you're in that game, you know, and you like the PvE, you know, it's like, oh, cool, so I'll have something to fuck around in, but that's just, by comparisons to what the glory days of the Dark Zone and all the other shit, that's fucking boring as fuck. Did I already come to all this up here? I don't know if I did. Doors are open like I did, but I don't know. Ubisoft just hasn't put anything good in a while. Star Wars Outlaws would like a word with you. but I'm also Star Wars biased. But Star Wars Outlaws was actually good. It had a lot of issues. The fact that it would just kind of fail you on the stealth missions, they fixed all that, right? And the carrying weapons extra around and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, honestly, kind of valid though. You know, Outlaws aside, like I kind of haven't really cared about an Assassin's Creed in a while. I tried Shadows a little bit. It didn't do well on stream. I was like, all right, that's kind of, and also I kind of wasn't into it to begin with. Valhalla was cool, but I kind of didn't put enough hours into it. I really liked Odyssey, but like, didn't even try Mirage. Haven't cared about Ghost Recon in a while. I think I played Wildlands with Therm for a day. I don't remember if it was the beta or the full release. Yeah, there's kind of not a lot that I've been like, fuck yeah, you know? Like, I've liked a lot of the stuff in their past, and I think they can make good stuff still. It's just, yeah. Outlaws is really cool, especially because I think Outlaws is, I think it's Unreal, so I think you can actually get like a VR mod for it. I could be wrong. Outlaws VR. Oh yeah, no, there's a VR mod for it. I haven't fucked with it yet. I want to try it eventually. I don't know if they're playing in third person or first person. Are we in the right channel? We are. Yeah, they're going through the cutscenes. Like, I don't know. This looks kind of janky. You know, like look, it's showing the barrel right there. So you know, it's definitely fucked up, right? But at the same time, like I think if they put some good work into the ER, I mean, look at the first person on the speeder. That's kind of wicked, dude. But that's also, VR is very niche these days, sadly. I wish it became actually mainstream so we actually get cheap, good headsets, but, you know, that's not really the case. See, again, third person in VR, I don't know about that. Installation, don't care. This is, okay. Whatever. Anyways. Outlaws is cool, though. But, again, the fact that it's, like, the most recent Star Wars game, really, it's really pissing me off. That's been a couple years at this point, man. Like, we're about to get a couple new. Good. But playing Star Wars Galaxies off stream has just made me angrier than anything, because how have we not had any good sandbox MMOs in the last 15, 20 years? It's fucking annoying. Everything's theme park these days. I guess Darkfall, but that was 2009, so yeah, it's close, you know? Like, people just don't make sandbox MMOs. If they do, they're like super niche Kickstarter stuff that doesn't come out. You know? Or it's in development hell. And then how do we not have any good Star Wars RPGs, man? There's so many fucking cool, like, I've been looting tons of different gear as I've been playing, and this is all 2003 to 2006 era Star Wars gear. Imagine actual modern sensibilities, modern fucking developers adding in all the extra new shit that, like, there's so many different cool things you can do with Star Wars. Cybernetics, man. Like, I just want a fucking good Star Wars RPG. Doesn't have to be sandbox. I'd like a good sandbox MMO. If it's Star Wars sandbox, that'd be even great. But I'm just so frustrated, man, because like there's been so many cool fucking genres that just are being neglected, full stop, and it's just it makes me sad. Outlaws are cool, but it's also very shallow as far as the actual like character development, like, or at least the character building, you know. Like, okay, you have a bunch of, you know, outfits you can gift the character. Cool, fine. And some have some set bonuses, but they're fairly bland, and you can't use anything other than the main pistol. Sure, you can pick up weapons from the stormtroopers. You can carry them around for a little bit, but once it's out of batteries, it's out, you know. Like, oh, fuck off, dude. I can't believe I got bit from that, too. I tried to do the fucking stupid stab shit. What, God, what a pain in the ass, dude. Well, since I'm already bit, might as well just go try for it again. That's what I was trying to do. It's so annoying. Can't believe they just fucking bit me. Because I was trying to use a fucking spear thing. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool to use the ability. Nope, doesn't matter. Not serious in tabletop RPGs, but I've been learning Star Wars Edge of the Empire, and there's so much opportunity. It's insane. Nah. Sorry. Ugh. My throat's going out. Tabletop RPGs are sick. I just don't have the people to play with them. And so yeah, going through all that, I'm like, eh. Oh damn, look at that. Okay, that's cool. I love tabletop RPGs, but I haven't played anything other than D&D, and don't have the group for it, so like that's not happening. I have to find a hazmat. I have to find a fucking car first. I don't even have a car yet. Let's time it. 1 p.m. Did I get my carpentry today, or did I miss out on that again? I think I missed out on it. I think I started fucking around. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What day is it? I do think I'm fucked. Is being bitten mean you'll 100% die? You can heal from it? Yeah. In vanilla game, yes. I have a mod that lets me find heals, but they're very rare. I have to find a zombie in a hazmat suit, a black hazmat suit. Those guys have a chance of having heals the way I have it set up. Not a guarantee. Like, tabletop RPGs are sick, but they also don't scratch the itch of a good sandbox game or MMO. They're something different, and they're awesome. I mean, shit, I streamed fucking a whole D&D campaign. It was only 10 sessions, sadly. Wish it was longer, but, you know, we streamed it. The VODs technically exist. They're just on YouTube, hidden, because Twitch made me fucking export a whole of that shit, so I haven't published them yet. One of these days I will get around to them, putting the playlist out for y'all, but when it comes to tabletop RPGs, like, they're cool, but they're also a lot of work. A lot of work a lot of people don't have time to invest in. And the only people I'd want to invest that time in for aren't really available anymore. Like, all my friends that I did D&D with before, or other friends that I would be down for D&D with, they're not going to invest time in that shit. And I can't really blame them, you know? Fish burrito. Yummy. Just a big old barbecue fish burrito. Hell yeah. Oh, hey there. Because I'm not gonna play with some randos that the vibes might be off, or this, like, I'm good. Hey, a rubber duck. Okay, the run might be saved. Okay. We really gotta find a car, though. Damn it. Okay, there's gotta be a car around here. Like, there's only just that one, man. I'm gonna have to bust the window out. Oh yeah, I didn't check if this one was gonna be turned on or not. Pretty sure I missed out on the carpentry, like a dingus. I thought as much. Edge of Empire has just that, like everything. Right, but it's a tabletop game. Makes me want a sandbox RPG. I know, man. I know. I was hoping that's what Ubisoft was working on, and then eventually they made sure to kind of shut that down pretty much. What the fuck is that artwork? What the fuck is that? They made sure to shut that down pretty quickly by saying it was like an action adventure game. I'm like, okay. What the fuck is that? Is that fucking what's her face from Stellar Blade? What is this map? Is it like a comic book store with a bunch of shit in it? Listen, we'll check it out later. We gotta get a car. Fuck. Let's go break into that car and hope it fucking has a key inside it. Damn it, man. Enjoy the Necroa mod? You think I'm trying it? I do like it. I like the extra difficulty. It ramps up very steeply. It's easy early on, but then it just ramps up and it's like, nope, all sprinters, pain in the ass. But I also don't play with all the transmission stuff on. You can basically turn off all the extra, like, because Necroa is not just about the zombie mutations, it's about like the airborne version of the virus and shit, which I've already played a version of that via the susceptible mod, which is part of this now. And that really doesn't interest me. So I've tried that a little bit. I was like, it's a pain in the butt, so I turned it off. Nothing. I hide out. The corpse has a key on it. Didn't think so. Damn it. Well, we gotta find a new car. Fuck. But yeah, Necroa's cool. It's been nice seeing all the mutations and whatnot over time that happen. It's pretty neat. There's gotta be a car out here somewhere, right? Ooh, 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 don't tell me that's a hazmat right there. No, it wasn't. It was just showing the shadow of it. Damn it. Dude, there's no cars in this fucking town. This is actually really shitty. I've already been over here, so let's cross through that way. There's a lot out here. There's a lot out here. Not seeing a hazmat though either. Oh boy. Definitely picked the wrong way to go. I mean, there's a road, so maybe there's a car along it somewhere. So, okay, there we go. Okay, hang on. We have a bridge, which is really funky. Blocked off bridge. Huh. Okay, so this ain't the right way to go. Road ends too. Okay. Let me sit down for a second here and rest. Catch my breath so I can start moving faster. I see a cop over there, but I don't see any hazmats. Damn. So, we're back to the graveyard. How do we get out of town? I swear there's supposed to be a way to drive by this bitch. Unless I'm thinking of... There's not 2 towns in this area, right? I thought I remember driving down from Maplewood and there was a town I went to like this. So I assume there's going to be a drive-by like this, but maybe there's not. Because I remember you can drive around the corner like that from Maplewood around the bend to get down to like Rosewood and shit down here, right? And then this town's up here, so it's... I don't know. The fuck are the cars at, man? We've seen 1 car, and I can't hotwire, so that's not getting turned on, because it doesn't have a key. I should have checked it for gas, but I didn't, because I'm a dingus. A lot of zombies out here. Not what we're looking for, though. I don't think that was one behind the tree right there for a second. I see one in the field right next to me. There's a car. Couple cars, good. The one of them's got keys and gas. Oh, oh! Didn't see you there behind that tree, you bitch. Still not seeing any other hazmats. There's one right there. Holy shit. Please. Please. Come on, cure. 60% chance to drop. Oh my god, he's not dying. Come on. Ooh, ooh, wrong button, wrong button. Fuck, he didn't even drop anything. Well, ain't no way there's no one in the town. At least within close proximity. Wongling Pharmaceutical Co. Limited. What the fuck? What is this mod? Willowbrook Bastion, huh? It looked like a cool town. Now I'm wondering what the hell I downloaded. I mean, it's a good... See, the thing is, it's a good looking map, right? If you look at this, like, that's a good looking map, you know? But now I'm like, what is going on with this? Huh. Not some lore? Huh. Alright. Hang on, why was they new on the list? Adds fixed vaccine medical spawns in specific facilities. That's from They Knew It, supposedly. Wonder if that works with this. Well, we need to get a car anyways and get out of town, so it doesn't matter. My shit's too fucked up to actually getting good damage in. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Fuck. Well, let's start busting these things out. Okay, we got a key. No gas, though. Nothing. Damn it. Hang on, give me a sec, chat. Alright, I'm back. Okay, one of these guys gonna be loaded? Please? Alright, it's open. Okay, there's a body in the front seat. That's not good. Ma'am, I need you to die, please. Okay, no key in this one, damn it. That would have been nice. Okay, the back's open here, good. The driver's seat. Okay. No keys. God damn it. Can't believe we found a fucking hazmat. He didn't fucking have it, man. Listen, we're gonna go in and check this place. The mod page specifically says, right here, they knew adds vaccine medical spawns in specific facilities, not required, but enhances lore integration. Like, okay, does that mean we're actually gonna have like a mod that spawns in the gear for us? Cause we're pretty sweet if that's the case. Can't imagine it is though. We'll come back for all this shit later. Put that stuff in the freezer so we can come back for it. Nothing over here, right? Just making sure. Oh, got see TV dinner. Save that. Yeah, that's fine. I can chill. Make sure nothing's chilling out here. That's gonna go bad, right? Okay, so this is an office. That's not gonna be in there. Okay. What the hell is this building? That seems ominous. It's probably just like a money room or some shit. I don't know. Accounting. This pharmaceutical company. Unless this is the corporate office, there's got to be somewhere. Right? Painkillers. That's something. Not. Yeah, maybe not. Antidepressants. I mean, that's cool, I guess, but yeah, I think we're fucked. Okay, this is just a bathroom. Okay, this is weird. Holy shit, there's 3 of them? Holy, oh my god, okay, there's a lot. Alright, well. I guess, who needs hazmats when you found the pharmaceutical company for him, you know? 6 cures? What the fuck? Sorry, make that 8. Sorry, make that 10. Okay, that's a little broken. Bang. Yeah, I completely forgot. Oh my god, there's even more here. I completely forgot that, that was noted on the mod page for this thing. Wow, okay. That's, yeah, kind of insane. Well, shit. 16 cures, yeah. We're gonna be living through that, but now we get the problem is we're gonna die to sprinters or exploders. Although we have a nice rooftop up here. What's over here? Industrial Zone Express Park. Huh. Huh. Right, well, it's late. My dude's tired. He's also stressed out, so let's go home. And we'll work our way here normally. One PZ, what's next? I mean, listen, man, we got a month and some change, probably, until they all become sprinters. So we have to build up a good enough base, because I don't think we're going to be able to kill all the ones in town. We might be able to in that time, we'll see. We don't have a good gun yet. And we got to build up an arsenal. Because that's what's happened the last couple runs, is we died to all sprinters, other than, you know, gravity. But the last 2 big runs were like, yeah, no, it's they all turned into sprinters. And then I get fucked. I allow myself to get overwhelmed when I should be taking it slow. Sprinters are scary. Yeah, and these guys evolve to it eventually. Like, they evolve over time. If you're not aware how Necroa works, is, basically, it's got some... Sorry, I'm trying to dodge zombies on the way back here. It essentially kind of mixes Plague Inc. with, like, with Zomboid stuff, where it gives them, like, random mutations. Most of these aren't implemented yet, as you can see. It says not implemented. But, it's still, a lot of them have, like, armor buffs, you know? Like, they'll be tougher to kill, they'll do more damage, whatever. Like, they'll be able to start smelling you better, you know? Because there's an actual, like, smell meter here, you know? Which means they'll start tracking you from a good distance away if you're outdoors, you know? So, you gotta be careful, right? Eventually, they'll even mutate into a couple different special zombies. One will be the Pied Piper, which, kind of like, basically, it'll lead a ton of other zombies around. And then also boomers, which you hit them hard enough, they'll explode. So you can't be close, because I've died to a boomer. I did the first boomer I saw, I shot it, and I was within about, I'd say, this distance or so, and I died. So, you know, not the most ideal setup, I'll say. Bit of a bummer. Need some more fridges and shit, but, you know, we got the cure, so we're staying alive for now. Definitely gotta do some work in here, though. All these chairs and tables and shit, that's so useless. Maybe we'll move them outside. Moving them outside against the fence would not be a terrible idea. Or at least the chairs. Maybe on the fence, the tables. Tables, maybe we'll use those. But the chairs, we can leave like one. Majority, though, I don't need all these shits, dude. They're just taking up too much fucking space. Do they look different? Yes, they do look different. They're very creepy. Like, because that's part of the mutations, right? They'll start having like a bunch of sores pop out all over them and shit. And then eventually they'll have like bone tumors growing, and that's when they start getting like really tough. And they'll just be tougher to kill. And then the ones that have the actual growths out of them that are crazy large, those are either going to be the specials, either the Pied Piper. This, again, we call them Pied Piper. That's what chat called them first time, so I'm kind of just stuck with it. And then the Boomer. Boomer's real sketch. Especially since the specials can also evolve to start sprinting. I didn't get any clips of it, but they were sprinting right before I had lost the other character. Like, the boomers in the distance were just sprinting at me down the road. I'm like, oh, fuck me. I spent what felt like around 15 minutes of corpses, like 24 or so, and didn't realize after 120 hours that staying around corpses killed you so quickly. Noticed my health a sliver before I was about to die. Yep. Well, to be fair, I felt like they also, sometime in the last, I don't know, half a year, last year, they definitely buffed corpse sickness. Because it used to be not a fucking issue whatsoever. All you had to do was just a basic, any kind of mask, even a bandana, and it would instantly drop you, and it would not allow you to get to the top level of the bad smell modal, right? Because you know how Ridiculously Tired is super red, but this is the first level, so it's super pale red, you know? Maroon, or whatever you want to call it. As long as you never got the smell modal to the deep red, you actually could not die from it. It would actually not do damage, right? They changed that a while back, where I think it's like second level now. I don't know. I'm not 100% how they changed it, but it definitely got buffed from where it used to be. I'm pretty sure. Because I used to have no issues with it at all. I remember early on, build 42, chat was like, oh yeah, burn the corpses. And I was like, okay. So, you know, a couple burn haps later, where I accidentally just walked over the campfire, you know, I learned, okay, you know, fuck that shit. Because I was dragging all the zombies onto like a single campfire, then lighting that, and I think I accidentally caught myself. It was stupid. Anyways, I spent enough time around them at this point where it's like, you just gotta make sure that you have any kind of face cover and you're good. Now, that was before they buffed it. They seemingly buffed the absolute shit out of it. Now it's fucking crazy. Which is annoying. But for a while there, it was not an issue, like at all. Okay, the med room is getting set up now. But now it's like you gotta have a face cover, but also limit your exposures best you can. Penwall, 305 streak. Good lord. Bad smoking arms and kill you? Yeah. It didn't used to. Like I said, it was only like the worst level could get you. And it would take a while. But now it's like, nope, gotta be careful. Like previously, it was basically you had to actually sleep around corpses, right? You had to be within, you had to have the smell moodle up whilst in bed, and then it could maybe get you like this, like super long exposure. Now it's like, nope. I swear when unstable dropped is when the smell stuff became scary. No, I've 99% of my playtime has been build 42 unstable. It was definitely fine for quite a long time in build 42 early on. Like, you'd still have to have a mask, right? But it would, again, unless you spent basically sleeping around, you know, a corpse smell, like, you'd be fine. Wasn't an issue. Now, a little rougher. I should probably toss this one out of my garage, too. I could just drag him out. What would be good, though, is if we could actually open up the side gate. I don't know if we can. I think it's going to be, like, full lock still. Yeah, just being on this side doesn't matter. Well, him being outside is fine, so we can sleep in there. As soon as I log back in, he'll die? Yep, probably. Yeah, what you could do, Nugget, if you're not like a sliver, sprint away from all that shit and then instantly slam a ton of food. Because if you have the green health buff, the green food buff, you'll actually start gaining HP. Now, will that HP be enough to counteract the rate from the corpse sickness? Maybe. I've definitely like eaten food to live. Because I was like bleeding out because of like bullets in me or whatever, playing like fucking week 1 or whatever. So bandits had riddled me with bullets and I was like, oh shit, oh shit. And like I couldn't pull the bullets out. Because if I did, it would accelerate the bleeding, I would die even faster. So I bandaged everything and I was still dropping HP, right? It was dropping, but it was dropping slower, you know? And then I just fucking like, just, you know, gorge yourself on whatever you can. And it actually stopped it enough that I actually started regenning. Eat to live is very much a thing. But did I have another sandwich? There it is. Okay, good. Where's the zombie? Ah, yes, perfect. We have a duck. Definitely another fridge. Move the entertainment center setup around too. Pick up these couches yet? We can. Good. We can leave that one there. I will pick up this couch though. And I will break it. That makes me very sad. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Now, can we pick up this chair? Couch, sorry. We're gonna land the coin flip, chat. Fuck. 1 out of 2. It's both pieces rolled 1 out of 2. Fuck off. That's so annoying. Can't even put that fucking couch piece in there. It's too big. Well, then I guess it's gonna go out here in the garage. Fuck. Okay, let's save the nails and the planks. The rest we can just toss. We do not need it. Okay, well, let's hope there's a good chair up. Oh, hang on. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. It's right there. Beautiful. Then we go. Boom. Then we... Oh, cancel. Oh, it's got stuff in it, huh? Oh, it's got a lot of garbage. Okay, fine. Okay. Nope. Stop. Don't break. Okay, then we do... Put a remote right here. Put the duck using the remote. Grab this one. Ah, fantastic. The entertainment center is online. Boy, it's a lot of garbage. We have all the colors of pens. Yeah, this is good. All right, now, how does it line up? Wait for someone to shoot the rocket and you're holding? I don't think they actually can explode. I was wrong. Pretty sure that's not a thing. It is. Today I learned. Learn something new every day, chat. All right then, I'm not even mad. That's fucking great. I had no idea that's a thing. That means... That's so great. First off, that's fucking awesome. There we go. Now we got the duck in view. Worth. Some Fallout, man. I need some soon. Alrighty. Alright, cool. The entertainment center is good to go. The base is looking pretty solid. Let's crack one of these bad boys. After we wash up, I guess. Alright, we did it before we got queasy, too. Let's read a book. Stressed out. It's sad. That's more sad than anything. Guess we don't need the second one. Alrighty. Let's grab... You know what? A little feel-good ice cream sounds like a good plan here, you know? Alright, let's go to bed. Hey, you know what? It was a good enough day. Even though we got bit, we found ample cures for down the road. So now all we gotta do is just not get swarmed. Easier said than done, obviously, once they turn into sprinters. But, you know what? Okay. It's okay. Chat, anybody looking forward to the Halo remake? Halo 1 campaign evolved whatever shenanigans remaster? I think it's like what, a couple weeks out? Week and a half? It looks neat, but it doesn't have multiplayer, which is kind of, or at least at launch. Well, actually, will it even have multiplayer? That's a real question now. I know it won't have it at launch, but... I don't even think it's going to. They added more to the story. Yeah, there's a couple new missions. I'm actually curious, because the missions they showed show, like, Master Chief and Johnson going off on adventures, which I'm like, I thought he meets him in Halo 1. I don't know where these missions are supposed to fit, especially since he's not wearing the normal, like, Mjolnir Mark 5. He's wearing, like, the Mark 6 or whatever, 7. He's wearing later, newer armor. He's not wearing the shit he should be at the beginning of Halo 1, when he hops out the fucking cryo tube, you know? So I'm like, what are we doing here, buddy? You know? What's going on? Man, I nearly missed the carpentry show today. That would have been bad. Been having a Halo Witch campaign mostly. Yeah, I don't think there's any multiplayer. It's gonna have co-op, which is cool. But, because original Halo 1 did not have campaign co-op for online. It only had local split screen. But, you know, in 2001, that was fine, right? But, yeah, I don't know. I think I might be getting a key for it, which would be nice. So I'll crack that on a day or two. It'll be fun. Probably a day. Maybe I'll crank the difficulty up. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. What they showed for the cutscenes, or whatever, the teasers for the new missions, I'm just like, Listen, I'm down for more, you know, story, more new stuff. You know, it's just, how does that fit in? Because it doesn't look canon at all. We'll see. Okay. Boop, there we go. Good. So, let's have ourselves a nice lunch here. Set the alarm for tonight's show. Let's grab my sandwich. Oh, we do have a microwave. Yes, good. Alrighty, a little lunch on the go. Actually, hang on, cancel that. Get some water first. Now we can have some little lunch on the go as we head on out for another day of killing. Hello, gentlemen. Give me a moment and I'll be right with you. Had to finish breakfast, you know. Chat, tell all my gamers out there. She woke back up. I've already read these maps. That bitch fucking reanimated. God damn it. HDR. Oh my god, the one inside my house fucking woke up. Dog. Uh-oh. Where'd the one in the house go? Where'd the one that was in the house? Did I not drag him out? Okay, I dragged him out to the side. I think that was it, right? Oh god, now I'm paranoid. Is there one lurking in my house? I did drag him out, right? Oh, the backyard bitch. He's still dead, okay. But yeah, HDR. I don't know. Any good? Yay, nay? Apparently my monitor supports HDR. I didn't know this. I figured this out the other day, last week, a couple weeks ago, when I was setting up the PS5. And I was like, huh. Never like HDR? Yeah, it seemed to just make shit like crazy bright and blown out. Honestly, like even just the setting up, set screens for it, I was like, this is too much, you know? What's Necroa mod? See a lot of people playing it. So Necroa basically adds in kind of Plague Inc. mechanics where the zombies will evolve randomly. A lot of these aren't implemented yet, not working, but they will. Like, I already have a thing like so I just killed a zombie, right? And yet she already had maps that I already read. How does that work out? Especially an annotated map, because that's like a unique one. These like okay, maybe I've read different Louisville maps. She was a zombie I already killed over here. She woke back up. So they're already evolving, and we're only on day 3. So over time, they'll get stronger and whatnot. Eventually, they'll all become sprinters, probably, or at least the majority will become sprinters. But that's like a month plus in. Also, some of them can evolve into specials, like ones that will lead around other zombies, or ones that will explode if you hit them hard enough, which obviously will kill you. So you got to shoot them. You get basically Necroa is just a ramping difficulty mod. The first day or two, like day 0 to day 1, to begin day 2, like they basically stumble because the virus hasn't fully taken hold. Like we can actually turn on an option here so they can actually talk. See, he's like, it burns, I'm cold. Like they make noises and shit. That's laggy though. If there's too many rounds, so I turn that off. There's also a bunch of the check marks you just saw on that list there, where you can actually have to deal with the airborne version of the virus, which for me it's not really fun. I've already played the mod called Susceptible. I've already done that before. I'm not really down for that. It's not really my thing. But them evolving over time, becoming tougher, becoming harder to kill, becoming sprinters, becoming specials, that's very cool. So that's why I'm enjoying this so far. Let me find a clip for you real quick so I can show you what I'm talking about. If I can find it here. Here we go. This is a good one. Here we go. Uh-oh, we got some more showing. Oh, he's getting thick. Look at that guy. Oop. I got 1.7x still. Oh, we got some more showing. Oh, he's getting thick. Look at that guy. He's chunky. What? Yeah, so I didn't know exploders were a thing until this happened.
He's an exploder! No, dude!
Yeah, so, there aren't a lot of different specials yet. There are more coming. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be implemented eventually. But, that's pretty neat in my opinion. Like, turning the zombies into basically all sprinters. Making them tougher to kill to begin with, so you can't even melee them. after a while. Like, I think that's pretty neat. I've already been to this area. I've already cleared these fuckers out. So either these guys wandered in or they're all resurrecting. So, yeah. It's pretty interesting. But yeah, if you want to turn off all the transmission stuff, you gotta click on the little biohazard symbol, and you go to options, and then you turn these bottom 3 on. Because otherwise you have to constantly deal with, like, putting a mask on whenever you're around zombies, because otherwise you could get sick very quickly from them. And then at that point you gotta hunt down antibiotics. But antibiotics in vanilla Zomboid are incredibly fucking rare, so it's like, I don't want to deal with that, you know. Waiting a doctor send info to work comp, and then it can probably have to drive an hour and a half again to see that doctor. Jesus fucking Christ. Why can't they just fax shit over to you? Or email stuff? That's crazy to me. Okay, I think I've been through this house already. It does appear to be that way. Oop, fanny pack again. Nothing in it though. No keys. Because they have to make you life hell? Yep, yep, yep. Hey, speaking of antibiotics. Yeah, Necroa is pretty cool. I dig it. It's a, you know, it's a good enough change of pace. It's a good time killer because I'm just waiting for something new to come out to grab my attention for a while. Because there's a lot of cool stuff near the end of the year, but there's not a lot right now because War Dogs ain't coming out. Zero Company's a month and 5 weeks away, but that's still 5 weeks. That's a long time in streaming. So yeah, I'm just killing time here. But also, Build 42 Stable is supposed to come out sometime by the end of the summer. So, that'd be cool. But also, I don't want it to happen around other shit that I'm playing, so it's like, yeah. Guess no high-tech stuff has a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But that update's not coming out for, I think, until like September or some shit like that, like they said. They put out a tweet about it the other day. Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember if Simon tweeted it or if Hightail tweeted it. He probably retweeted it if it was a thing, though. Let's see, because I swear they had a timeline of shit. That might be the Hightail account. But basically, chapter 1 with some of the new content is gonna be out for a while. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll check it out when it comes out. I'll probably wait for more of it to come out. They're putting out a lot of good foundational updates, but content that he even said in chapter 1 is gonna be kind of light. So, but yeah, that update's not gonna be out for a bit. I can't find it. I was looking it up a second ago. I can't see where he tweeted shit, but I swear to God he tweeted out like an actual like, hey, modding frame rate's gonna be in this time window. The actual chapter is gonna be in this time window. I don't see it now. The Hightail account ain't tweeting out shit recently, so it must have been Simon. Let me see if I can find it. He's been tweeting a fuck ton today, so I'm just gonna be buried under shit. I definitely remember seeing like a date. Might have been just in the article alone. It must be in the actual post. At the bottom? Okay, here we go. Timeline. It was at the bottom. Chapter 1. Within the next 2 to 3 months. That's the actual content.
Spectator and hardcore, next 2 or 3 weeks. Cool. Mod browser, next 2 or 3 weeks. Moving the platforms. Moving platforms in the game, like moving, like hovering platforms. 2 or 3 weeks. Real transparency, as in like Windows and shit. Scheduled for Chapter 1, but might land at the tech and content before then. Minigames, next 2 or 3 months. Server side, like, so there's a bunch of shit at the very bottom of their big post. So yeah. The content's not out for a while. And the thing is, you gotta remember, folks, we got a lot of big games getting 1.0 at the end of September. Like, no joke. Let me pull up my list here real quick, because I have a list of all the shit that I'm trying to keep track of that I'm actually going to be trying out this year. Let's see. Valheim 1.0 on the 9th, September 9th. On the 15th, just 6 days later, RuneScape Dragon Wilds hits 1.0. No Rest for the Wicked, sometime in October. Enshrouded 1.0, October 15th. Like, there's a lot of early access games hitting 1.0, you know? So, the next 2 to 3 months, like what? Okay, so July, a little over half over. Let's pretend it's over. So, August, September. If it's September, it's landing with those two guys. If it's October, it's landing with the other two. Like, there's a lot of shit in September, October, because everyone's cramming in to get away from GTA. August, it's looking pretty bleak. There's Hell Let Loose Vietnam, which I'm not even excited for anymore. And then Zero Company. That's it. Zero Company's the end of the month. So I have a completely free schedule for like the next 5 weeks. I would love something different. Like Zomboid's fun. But Zomboid's always going to be there, you know? Look how big Power got with 1.0. Yeah, I saw the... someone's tweeting they hit like almost 1 million people the other day. Concurrent, which is like, holy fuck. Like, is it actually that? Oh my god, it's almost at it right now. The all-time peak is literally right now. No, it's not. Never mind. It hit 2.1 2.5 years ago. Never mind, I forgot how fucking crazy it was. Still. That's still kind of crazy. Damn, is Power World that good? I see it, and I see people playing it. I'm like, it just looks like regular survival game number 455 plus Pokemon plus guns. Which, I mean, that's cool, but like, does it do anything like crazy special? Because again, I've had a lot of Power World streams on as background noise while I'm just fucking playing my own games or working, you know. But like, haven't played it yet. I've seen enough that like, I'm pretty sure for me, I'm just kind of like, eh. Anybody here actually playing it? What makes it special? What makes it good? What ticks? What really works for you with it? You know? RG, 7 months. Appreciate you. It's a lot of fun, and I'm not a Pokemon person. That's impressive to not be a Pokemon person and still enjoy it. Okay. What makes it good? Is it the combat actually being able to help? Because normal Pokemon's like, okay, you're just sending out a Pokemon to fight each other. This one, I think you can actually get your own gear progression as well, like your own survival progression where you get armor. Like I saw, was it JP? Maybe it was stripping. Somebody the other day was riding around it, was shooting a musket. Actually, it might have been Quinn. Maybe it was Ko. I don't remember. I bounced between streams for that. They gave the Pokemon actual guns. Well, you have your own guns as well. The gameplay hasn't even changed that much, Lamau. I played it. There's some nice stuff. A little more variety, early pals, but still. It's like Arc, but with Pokemon. See, the problem is you can't say that Arc with Pokemon because Arc is, all right, guys. I'm gonna spend this entire stream knocking out this one Pokemon and spending 7 hours while it sleeps there, and I just keep feeding berries to it, and I'm locked into this position doing actually nothing, trying to protect it. That's what Arc was. Now they may have fixed it since then, but that's what Arc was. Arc was fucking just, I'm gonna fall asleep, you know? At least, you could start your own sweatshop with Power World stuff, you know? Solid controls and scratches that, gotta catch them all in. Yeah, okay. I don't know, I remember when Power World came out, I'm like, oh, this is just a clone of Craftopia. Like, I've already played that game. Although Craftopia didn't get quite where it needed to be. I don't remember if they were the same developer as well. It looked really fucking similar, like insanely fucking similar. Pocket Pair developer. Aren't they the developer of fucking Craftopia? Am I crazy? Yeah, I was right. Yeah. It's Craftopia was like the prequel. Craftopia, yeah. Pocket Pair. They did like Craftopia is the same game, but it's more adventure and less build. I don't know. It's see that's probably why I saw Power World. I was like, eh. The thing is with Craftopia, they kind of like they went a weird direction. I only played it for like one stream after like one update. It wasn't like the big update. I was waiting for the big update, and they put in like LLM fucking chatter with NPCs. And I was like, I don't know. I will say the building power kind of pisses me off. Yeah, it wasn't really cool in Craftopia, in my opinion. Everyone said that anything like Pokemon was probably a generational thing. Yeah, probably. I mean, I grew up with it, but I grew up with like the first 2 generations, you know? These days, it's not really for me. That's probably because they haven't really changed the Pokemon formula. That's probably why Power World's so good. It's actually scratching that itch to the people who enjoy Pokemon, but it's not the same Nintendo Game Freak slop year after year of basically not changing the formula at all, really, you know? Because as much as I haven't played the modern stuff, I've heard people bitch about the new stuff non-stop for fucking years. So I know the modern Pokemon audience is not happy with the Pokemon games that get put out most of the time. You know? I mean, hell, even Temtem fucking was actually trying some shit that was newer than that, you know? Power actually has difficulty? Okay, cool. Like, I know everyone and their mother is streaming that shit right now. Like, everybody. I saw even Hutch was fucking streaming that shit. I'm like, wait, what? Like, listen, I'm not, you know, I'm not knocking Power World. I'm not saying people can't play it. It was just crazy to see it got, like, all ends of the spectrum. Damn, I forgot about Temtem. Played a little bit of that. Temtem was interesting. I think now is probably a better time to go back and play it now that they have years of updates to actually hit up. But they started doing like a ton of weird spin-off shit where they're like, ah, yes, we made like a Temtem MOBA. I'm like, okay. Hey, a Franklin all-terrain van. Ooh, if we find that Franklin all-terrain, we're fucking Gucci. I don't know where that's gonna be at. Hopefully it's out here somewhere. Kind of want this bookshelf. Yeah, I think you just kind of had to be there, Finn, basically. If you grew up playing, like, the actual like, Game Boy games like I did, that shit was a banger. Playing, like, the Pokemon cards and shit, you know, and collecting them, that shit was a banger, dude. If that just wasn't, like, something that you partook in, then you don't get it. And I can't really explain it either. Is that considered Franklin all-terrain? Well, the Franklin all-terrain is SUV, but maybe that actually is it. Oh no, I'm taking this bookshelf back. Oh, hang on. Do I need to? No, I need to. We're still encumbered. Did I catch the carpentry show today? No. Maybe I did. I don't know. Where's my house at? Is it down this street? No, okay, it's up the angle. Okay. Rolling in from Lurk for sort of being mentioned. Okay, other Finn. Fin 1, Fin 2. Thing 1, Thing 2. Fuck is that badge? Oh, it's the Assassin's Creed one. Okay. Doing Pokemon randomizers is a lot of fun. Randomizers in general, I feel like are a fresh way to experience a lot of older games, you know? I actually enjoyed it. No one watched it at all. It's like one of the worst performing things I've done on my channel. But when I actually fucked around with the randomizer. We did, whatever the fuck it was. The Pokemon Evolve shit, whatever. The fucking ones where they can combine Pokemon together. That was really fucking cool. Infinite Fusion? Yeah, that was it. Not a cluck cluck clan hood. What? Oh God, I didn't get that until you said it. I was like, wait a second. No, I moused over. I see the Assassin's Creed symbol with the skull, so I know. Like I played the fuck of that series from the beginning, so I see that. I'm like, Assassin's Creed, right? Of course. Now I see it. If you don't mouse over it, and all you see is like the tiny little pixels, I'm like, that's. Nah. Has someone actually called it that? Because that's like, listen, I can see it, but you gotta squint, you know? Won't that work? No. Okay, fine, I'll put it back here. Some of the custom price and Fusion are hilarious. Fusion's really cool. I like the amount of shit that does. I'm not sure if it's like an engine that does it or what. But Fusion's fucking neat. I like that a lot. I wish people actually wanted to watch it, because I would have loved to dig into that for a couple weeks. But alas, oh, that's scary. 'Twas not meant to be. That's fine. Toss these out. Put you down there. Where are we gonna put clothes? We start putting those upstairs or some shit, I guess. I don't really like this hallway, but this will work for now, I guess. Start chucking stuff in here. Okay, I was about to say, there's no sink in here. What the fuck? No, there is. How's the gearing? For anybody actually playing Palworld right now, how's the gearing feel for your character? Because I definitely have seen people in a variety of like armor sets and whatnot, you know? It's a grind, but it's fairly linear. Well, I'm wondering like how satisfying it is, you know? Like, does the actually getting new weapons and armor actually feel decent? Or because there's been countless survival games where gearing up just feels like, all right, I got the next tiny iteration, you know, and it's just kind of blah. Progression is solid, locked behind resources and crafting benches and level, but satisfying to work toward. Okay. You have power to play at some point? No, I don't. There's definitely power spikes depending on what blueprints you find. Oh, okay, so it's not just going from copper to iron, etc. So your arc style gearing down to finding blueprints? Oh. I don't remember. I remember Lost. No, what the fuck was it? Not Lost Ark. Fucking. That's the Korean RPG MMO. Fucking the ship's the pirate one where we did all the RP. I can't fucking remember what that game was called. But you actually found blueprints in that one. You found like, okay, I found like a purple one that was like really good stats or whatever. I'm like, okay, you know. It was kind of a pain in the ass, though. Atlas, that's it. Thank you. Yes. I don't know. It can be a real big power upgrade, so it feels nice enough. God damn it, Penwell. I appreciate it. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try that like Monday or something like that. Or no, Monday's tomorrow. Maybe I'll try like Tuesday. Oh, I don't know. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll try it. Worth $20 for sure. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm like, I am super burnt out on the survival game genre. He says playing a survival game. In that, you know, there's a certain type that I'm just kind of like, it doesn't. If it, I don't know. This is different still, but I feel like it's got to really click for me, and I don't know if it's going to. I'll give it a try though. Mark, you got them from those beam loot boxes? Oh, right, you're right, okay. God, I hate Ark, man. I can just think, and I can already have PTSD of listening to that fucking server joining music because the servers were sat down for so fucking long. Or maybe I'm thinking of Atlas. I'm probably thinking of Atlas, actually. Keeping up with your ammo needs. See, that's the problem. I feel like you gotta do a lot of base building and a lot of, like, ammo production shit, you know? We'll see. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow. Maybe I'll try it on Friday. Oh, I don't know. Depends on how the rest of the stream goes today, because we're still pretty early. If we survive this one, then, you know, maybe, keep going tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe I might invest. I don't know, man. Got a sponsor thing coming up. I can do it whenever for the next week, starting like on Tuesday. I just don't know if the servers are gonna be up for that. So it's like, we'll see. Although, the allure of playing something other than Zomboid sounds kind of good right now, so maybe Power will tomorrow. Maybe. Let's go down and see if that actually is the Jeep that I can use. That'd be fucking huge. A lot of production gets automated by pals. That's good. But the problem is you actually got to build all the automation and shit. I'm just like, how's the world feel? I've seen like 2 biomes so far. I think I was watching Ko for like a sliver the other day. I think he was the one using the musket, and I think he had just entered like a desert area. And then everything else that I've seen of Palworld is generic island, tropical, regular hills, sunshiny shit. Well, it's huge. Is it randomly generated, or is it a set world? It's set, okay. That's kind of a 50-50. I don't know. Sometimes I like it's like I like me some randomly generated stuff, but also they can kind of feel like ass sometimes. And having a good handcrafted one is nice. There are specialized biomes later. Okay. Does everyone spawn essentially in the same spot no matter what? Are any of the resources randomized? Like. You can choose your spawn. Okay, that's good. Yeah, maybe I'll fuck with that tomorrow. Ooh, that's a good one. I like these good stabs. Oh, hello. Golly. Sadly, I don't think this is the thing I have keys for. It's not. I can put it on the back. Oh, someone's in the car. Zombie in the car. Oh my god. Oh, it's not a zombie, it's just a bunch of shit in the front seat.
Yo, morning 5 his old chat.
Yo, Owie, 156 months. God damn, it's a long fucking time. I don't even know how many months that is. It's too many. Appreciate you. I got how many years? Sorry, I know how many months. It's 156. Anyways, hope you're doing well, dude. We're just killing time. The usual. Damn, so this isn't my fucking whip. That sucks. I mean, I want the stuff from it. We'll come back for it, but like, damn it! Don't tell me I fucking Yeah, that's annoying. No key. A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies. We'll come back for them in a little bit here. So, I thought this wasn't the SUV. I was like, hang on, Franklin All Terrain, that's usually the SUVs. It's usually the, I guess they're usually blue, but maybe the colors can vary, but still, we gotta find an actual SUV now. Ooh, we're a little slow with this thing, huh? So that's our goal today, chat. We have a key for an actual SUV. We must find it. Or the key to this guy. That'd be huge, too. Hey, you guys got it? I would like a vehicle. I'd like to not walk everywhere. 13 years? Y'all. That's too long. Appreciate you, though. And everybody today. Whether you're chatting or lurking. Don't care. Appreciate y'all. Hope you're having a good Sunday thus far. Where's my fucking car? I don't know where the vehicle spawns are in this town because they're clearly not spawning on these roads. Like, are they only spawning in these actual parking lots? Because if that's the case, then... Oh, I should probably hit the store up, though. There's a lot of food in here. I don't want it going bad. Ooh, little bakery next to a Greens. It's open. You get a generator? Mag? That'd be huge. No. The fuck is that magazine? Get stuffed? I'm sorry, what? Make stag head trophy. Huh. Haven't seen that one. That must be new. Alright. You can hotwire? I can't. Oh, sorry. Can you break into hotwire cars? Yes, you can. Eventually. But hotwire requires two things. You either have to have picked the burglar class to start, which just inherently has it, or you have to level up and have electrical 1 and mechanics 2, which are not that much to grind, but it is a little bit of a grind. The easiest way to grind electrical for that would be finding a book to give you an XP boost, and then just breaking a bunch of electronics down, finding computers, destroying them with the screwdriver, or clocks, TVs, all that kind of shit, right? So that's generally how you would get your electrical grind. And then for mechanic stuff, you just, again, find an XP boost book if you can, just to make it go faster. And then just keep taking the light bulbs out of cars or radios and shit, and then putting them back in. You'll get XP for taking out, and then XP for installing them. But it is a bit of a grind, so that Jeep we just saw is not completely useless. We could also find a key on a zombie, or in a nearby building, or one across the map in town. It's going to not usually be in town, not across the map, but, you know, across the map in town. There, you're not completely and utterly fucked. Ooh, stairs. Oh, it's dark. Little apartment building here. Nice. It's gonna be hard to play 42 vanilla, but I'm gonna be give it a call try. I mean, a lot of mods I imagine will probably just still work straight away. You know, you could also wait a couple days for whatever mods you enjoyed to update, because you can still play 4219. They said you're gonna have to like stay on that version via the branch. But it's okay, you got some time still. I think this is it. I think this is the TV that was doing it. Well, it's a little close. It's a little far away, so I don't know if that was it. It's on the wrong channel, so I don't even know. Somebody's been fucking me out of my reruns. That's been annoying. That's scary. Why is that tile missing? I don't want to fall through the world, but I mean, I don't know, man. All right, whatever. Lots of lovely fresh produce and stale baked goods. Okay, let's mark this building done. There's gotta be a fucking SUV. Oh, ooh, there can be cars over there. Okay, that one looks pristine too. Oh, Jesus! Motherfuckers hiding behind a goddamn tree. Okay. Seeing some car. Oh, that's it right there. That's my car. Okay, we'll come back to tomorrow. Mark all those cars over there. It's like there, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. I think that's our car. Because again, we have an SUV key. I bet that's got to be it. Let's start checking if this anything else around here has gas that we can siphon. We do have hose, but we just don't have a large gas can just yet. Which map is this? This is Willowbrook Bastion, I think. It's modded town. Exclamation point mods. You see my whole collection. It's an interesting one so far. And unlike the other spot we spawned at the start of the day, you can spawn in here and zombies will be here, so it's working. I'm not sure about this mod. It's good so far, but I saw a building up there earlier. Excuse me a second, zombie. Over here, I think, when we walked across this bridge, they got a fucking there's a spray paint or painting or whatever you want to call it, a mural on the side of the wall that is what's her face, the main character of fucking Scarlet Blade, which I'm like, why is that there? Is this supposed to be a game store? I don't understand. It might be a game store. I don't know. I was like, that's a little fucking weird though, especially since this map's supposed to take place in 1993. But you know, the map otherwise has been good quality, so we'll see. We have exploring to do. Alright, home sweet home. What if we do something with that salami and bagels? That could be good. Okay. Can we slice these? Slice salami. Alright, I guess we'll toast the bagels and then maybe they'll work. Hopefully we can put like salami on the bagels. That'd be good. Little sandwiches. That'd be fucking amazing right now. God, I'm hungry. Fuck. It's okay. We'll be fine, chat. We'll live. Oh, fuck! Looking at Twitter. God damn it. Burnt the bagels. Sorry, we have a different one. You know what? Let's make a baguette instead. A baguette with... Do we have any cheese? Any lettuce? We can have a little nice sandwich going on here. We got... Is there anything else we can add? Not like fruit. No good veggies to add on. Some mayo. That'd work. That's just a condiment, though. Anything over here you want to add on? Avocado? Sure, man. You know what? Whatever. You know what? That'll be good enough. Fuck it. We slice, create sandwich. Ooh, from there. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright. Salami sandwich. Gotta toss this in here so it starts thawing out. And with this guy. I don't know how many salami slices we can add to this bitch, so we're gonna wait until the avocado's unfrozen. Let's cook the avocado too, why not? Okay. Add some avocado to it. And we'll add in some more salami. And then we'll add some mayo. Then maybe some barbecue. Oh, hang on. Do we not have barbecue within range? I swear. I guess we don't. Barbecue's other character, I guess? I don't remember. Whatever. Let's toast this bitch up. Wash my hands. More bagels. I know. I'm just as sad as you are. I love me some bagels. Chat. You have a bagel. A fresh baked bagel. In your fridge right now. Or in your cupboard. Wherever, you know. What are you putting on it? You want some cream cheese? Make a sandwich out of it? You know? A little salmon? What are we doing? I feel like it just depends on what's in the fridge for me, you know? I can do a lot of different stuff with a bagel. Bagel's like a blank slate. A good canvas with which you can paint. You know? God, I love bagels. Fuck, I'm hungry. Fuck, damn it. I haven't had a good bagel in a long fucking time. Everything bagel toasted with butter, that's a good choice. Everything bagels are really good. And then just toast it with a little bit of butter, honestly, it's simple, but it's good. Egg and bacon, ooh, little breakfast sandwich. You getting some cheese or just those? Little cheese could tie it together. Cheese isn't for everybody though. You might be a lactose hater. Like to make the spinach and scrambled eggs. Ooh, then put it on a toasted bagel with some garlic parmesan seasoning. Fuck you. Look what I can do. Because, god damn it, look what you did. Look what you can do. What you can do is make me hungrier. You bastard. Why did I open up this topic? I shouldn't have. I fucked up. That's on me. But god damn it. Why is Brie toasting beagles with butter? Oh, she did type beagle. What are you doing to the dogs, Brie? Leave the beagles alone. Egg, bacon, a nice slice of sharp cheddar. Solid. Autocorrect? No, it's all good. At least we're not posting pictures. I mean, that's what the Discord's for. Can't torture you with links anymore. I mean, we do have a Discord channel specifically for that. But yeah. I think that channel did go away. Or that website did go away, sadly. That shit was kind of bullshit. Honestly, I'm kind of happy it's gone, though. That was like a fucking daily occurrence for many years. Like, hey, look at this good thing of food. Okay, well. Fuck you. Okay, I think we're good to go. How's our weight looking on this character? We're still good. We're evolved for a hit lightweight, so we're good. Oh, we're still okay. Let's bandage back up. Just bleeding all over my floor. No big deal. All right, let's go. I heard somebody out here. Yep. Either y'all brought me some keys? No. Food Gawker still exists? That sounds weird. It's just food porn with some recipes? Mmm. Yeah, I don't remember what the old one... was it Food Porn Daily? I feel like that's what it was. I don't remember. Therm would always be posting the links in chat. Or Owie. It was absolute bullshit. Hope that bite isn't fatal. Nah, I've already found a cure. We're good. They just take a while to heal compared to regular injuries. So we're good. The only way we're going down is getting swarmed by zombies early, or when they all turn to sprinters. Or, I guess, special effect could explode me. I guess, to be fair, I could get hit again, but I found 16 cures. So apparently, this particular mod, this map, has functionality for They Knew. And I found the pharmaceutical place where they're making the cures. So, yeah, this is my first time on this map, by the way. So I had no idea it was actually there. And I was on the webpage looking up because I was like, what the fuck? Because the mod page had, again, I talked about it a second ago, I saw a fucking side of a building that has a spray paint of Eve, I think, from fucking Scarlet Blade. I was like, what the fuck? Because there's also seen a lot of buildings that have like English, but then also like Chinese or something. I'm like, what's going on here, guys? What's the theme of this town supposed to be? Because Eve's like a 2024, 2023, 2025. Not 20. The last 2 or 3 years, it's a video game. It's modern. It's not 1993 shit. So I'm like, what's going on here? You know, like, don't get wrong, it's a good map, but I'm a little confused with some of the shit. Uh-oh. I feel like shovels are underrated in Zomboid. They can do some good work, man. Just got a commercial for Pharmacology University at Birmingham. Well, when you signing up? Well, I was talking about the cure mod. That's funny. Oh, Jesus. A little faster than I thought you were, huh? One foggy town? Yup. It's very creepy. Especially when you come around the corner of the bushes and you see fucking way more zombies than you thought you were going to see there. Damn it. Didn't get to capitalize on the knocks. There we go. Nah, bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay. Woo! We got auto push. Oh my god, I can't believe we got both of them go off. It's pretty rare, but if your character's in like a good enough condition or not crazy tired, he'll sometimes like push him back. You listening? Yeah. Right, we're going for the car. We're not trying to explore. We're trying to get cars. What the fuck is this place? What is this? Huh. Weird. What is this place? Is this supposed to be like a barracks or some shit? Small kitchen. Very small rooms. It's also made of gravel, which is really weird. Huh. I guess I could go poke my head in and grab some food, but... Low-cost housing? I don't know. It's very weird setup here. I don't know what's going on with this town. Yes, gas. Okay, there's somebody in the car seat. No, okay. Why do you want to let me in? No gas. Fuck. The lock for the trunk is broken? So I can't access the trunk? I hate this game. The trunk is actually useless on this car. Sweet. So it's just a 4-door. That's all it is. God fucking damn it, dude. I hate that shit. And I'm pretty sure there's no way to fix that shit. Man, it's fucking pristine, dude. Trunk. 110 capacity, by the way. Locked, yes. Broken, yes. Repair, uninstall. Part info. Repair broken lock. I don't think that's a thing. People saying you can uninstall the window and put it back on, it becomes functional. Let's see what this post is from. This is from a Steam post from 2022. Wait, damaged door but lock was not broken. Took it off, put on a new one. Now the lock is broken, even if the door is new. Okay. You can uninstall the window and put it back on. The lock becomes functional. Gotta do this for each window. This is from 2022, so who knows how relevant that is. It's a hatchback, though. SUV, dude. I can't get into the back. Doesn't matter. The trunk is now useless. You would think, oh yeah, just reach into the back from the back seat. No, you can't. Never mind. I guess you can't do it from the front seat. That's why. Okay. Okay, it's not that useless. It's still relatively useless, though. Sometimes I have to hop into the car to dump all that shit out, which is fucking annoying. Still have no gas, so that doesn't really matter. this shit instead. Ooh, ooh, there's a key in this one too. Oh, it's so much better. It's instantly so much better. I love that you can see the actual lights. Alright, anyways. I was gonna get listen, I'm gonna spend too long doing that. We gotta get out now. We gotta find some gas. Also, just another shout out to the sound designer for Zomboid, man, because listen to this. You can hear the hydraulics, little fucking pistons pushing it up and holding it up. Speedy ticket to the vet? Yeah, that's how it goes. Another key. No gas, though. Wait, this one says it has gas. Wait, I can just drive it as is? Oh, it's got a fucking sliver. Have we seen a gas station yet? I think that's a gas station. This guy's out. This guy's out. Okay. Fuck it, let's go for it. Think we're getting there, chat, or are we running out? There it is. It's on the right side. That's what I'm saying, chat, by the way. That's why I thought this map was a little weird when I was looking at the mod page. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Otherwise, it's been pretty chill. Pretty chill map. Hell yeah. Alright, y'all got a, generator magazine? That'd be nice. Not seeing any. You're gonna have that one. The teen artist that did that would have been a video game developer later in life. Except Scarlet Blade's a game that came out like a couple years ago, my dude. You're telling me somebody is like, you know what? I'm gonna keep that design the exact same for 30 some odd years. Get the fuck out. No alarm, feels good. How is this thing durability? It looks pristine. You having fun here, bud? All the freezers I could possibly need. Yes. Okay, I'll have to come back for those. What we got in here? Because this looks like tents implies camping store, no? It does. Some hiking boots. I'll take those. He had a vision, and he stuck with it, I guess. I guess we gotta go find whoever the actual person is who does, Stellar Blade, who ever came up with the vision, and I'm like, hey, you know what? Or at least the character design. You know, you grew up in Kentucky. Oh, you didn't? Well, you did now. Look at this mod. My chat says so. Damn, no actual jackets, huh? Really hoping to get something nice out of here, but, oh, you know what? Big camping. I'll take that. Already slot. Okay, fine. We'll dump it out. Dump you. Run lower. Big hiking. I haven't worn big hiking for a while. You usually just end up jumping straight to, whatchamacallit. Military, because that's usually what we find off of whatever, you know? But I'll take it. That's an upgrade, you know? That's not bad. Oop, hang on, do I see stairs? I think I see stairs going down. Pog? Nope, never mind. Listen, when you look from this angle right... Oh, it was all blacked out, so now you can definitely tell. Let's shut up. Alright. It looked like a handrail going down into the floor. You know, like stairs. I'm like, that's weird. Oh, Jesus! It's okay. It's fine. I've got to ask, Shizzle, were you ever hosted by a streamer called Gold Glove, playing Armor 2 Daisy like 10 years ago? Yeah. Goldie was one of the other Daisy OGs I got from back in the day. He also did a lot of the Survivor Games shit, the Battle Royale stuff from back then. Like, Goldie did a lot of, I think, Gears of War and shit before then, but pretty sure he did a fuck ton of Daisy for his YouTube channel. That's what really, I think, probably blew him up. I'm not 100% on that one, but I found him when Twitch was new, because I was on there streaming, you know. I was like, oh shit, someone else in the category. Goldie's chill. I haven't played a whole lot of games with him. I think I played, actually, last thing I played with him was Hyperscape. We were doing the early preview from Ubisoft. I think I played with him and Vern, I think. I think Hyperscape was trios, I think. Hyperscape was honestly underrated. I kind of wish it didn't go down, because that was actually kind of fun. Granted, of course, now there's obviously the whole, you know, Battle Royale fatigue everyone has, which is completely valid, right? But Hyperscape was actually pretty fun. Remember watching it a bit years ago? Yep. I didn't go anywhere. I just quit playing Daisy because that game is shit these days. It was fun back then. Speaking of Daisy, since you basically brought it up, here's my Steam page. At the very top of it, it says, "What's new?" Right? You know, there's like, if you've ever been to your library chat, you know, at the top of your library it says, "What's new?" There's a blog post from Daisy Badlands, which still isn't out, by the way. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And they're literally just doubling down on what makes Daisy shit these days. Like, hey guys, we're gonna add in a new building system so you can barricade these buildings now in Badlands. And I'm just like, no. You're making it Rust, but Rust just does everything better. Has a better engine for it. Everything. Like, I'm so over fucking Daisy. Holy shit. Daisy 2, I think, is doomed to fail if they keep this mindset that they're on. I really think it is. Because if you're not aware, chat, Daisy 2 is a thing. It's been confirmed. Teased. In development. They had apparently a bunch of streamers and content creators, whatever, out at, I guess, their studio and somewhere, and they had like a banner they printed out and they're teasing, and so it's like, it's very vague teasing, but that was like the actual confirmation, because I think a couple months prior, a copyright, oh, look at that gas can, love that, a copyright, or yeah, someone copyrighted Daisy 2, I think, basically. Bohemia did. So it's like, oh god, I'm never gonna hear the end of that fucking game. Trying to make Epoch mod. Epoch was cool until it wasn't. The initial version of Epoch was really cool. I'm pretty sure that's what the first version of Epoch that wasn't, because Epoch didn't launch as base building. Epoch launched as like the cool thing was you could play as a zombie with Epoch. Basically, if you died with an infection, didn't even have to be a zombie infection. It could have been just having a cold. If you died with an infection, you could then spawn and take over as a zombie. How do I know this? I fucking did it. I made 2 YouTube videos out of that shit. They're old as fuck, but I did it. Fucking 12 some odd years ago. Right there. Epoch. 13 years ago. My God, I'm fucking old. Jesus Christ. I already watched these recently on stream, but like it's funny because the YouTube algorithm, even though I don't fucking watch DayZ videos other than my own, someone's like, they finally let you play zombies in DayZ. I'm like, bitch, I did this 13 years ago. What are you fucking talking about? Might be thinking of Overpoch. No, Epoch eventually turned into base building. But the thing is, like, Epoch, like, the very first iteration was this, right? It was extra weapons, I think, and, like, maybe character skins, and then the ability to become a zombie, I think. Epoch eventually did become that, because they eventually did Armor 3 Epoch, if I recall, where there was no zombies, and it was basically just, like, a wasteland, kind of, you know? So, no, Epoch was very much about base building, eventually, but the first iteration was literally this. Right, so that's what I think of when I think Epoch is this shit, where you became a zombie, and it was basically just really bad. You could, because the Armor 2 DayZ was you had to scroll wheel, and you could hit attack, which was bad, or raise horde. So I could basically just run around and fucking aggro zombies to the area. It was jank and stupid and terrible, but it was funny, you know. It was cool for the time. But yeah, that's what Epoch initially was. Eventually, it did go heavy base building. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. But again, DayZ was never about that. So the fact that the devs have like leaned about that in the standalone, and now they're leaning, excuse me, even more into that for the new map, it's like, fuck off. I'd rather play Rust, where they have all kinds of, they put fucking Sea of Thieves in Rust recently, dude. Like, are you kidding me? They just had a big update like the last month or so where you can actually now have like giant apartment complexes and shit and like rent them out and whatnot. Like, that is just such the better game, it's not even funny. If you're going for base building PvP and shit, Rust is it. Not fucking DayZ, where the shooting is jank, the melee is fucking awful, and the fucking base building is haphazard at best. Like, ugh, fuck all of that, dude. Like, I was starting the stream today, and had running through the intro and fucking getting everything running, and I'm like, I see the news section, I'm like, what is this? Oh, Badlands. And then I saw the title, I'm like, no way. And I scrolled through, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? They're doubling down on building. That is not what made DayZ DayZ. Base building is fundamentally what makes DayZ shit these days, man. Amongst many other things. But, like, it's one of the big tent poles of why it's just garbage. Also, this car is fucking wicked as fuck, chat. God damn. Yeah, I need you to not bash on my door too much while I put these things down. Okay. Hey there, get off my door, bitch. What up, Skank? How's it going? Chat, I'm not being mean. His name is literally SkankHunt42. Alright? Calm down. Because I'm sure someone in the future is like, oh my god, Chazel's an asshole to his chatters. I'm like, no, that's not his name. That's literally his fucking name. Hang on, I heard you. Haven't seen your stream for like 4 days now. I was live yesterday. Usually I was live on Friday, but I was sick. There was fucking not feeling up to it, so I was like, all right. so I didn't. But yeah, Wednesday, Thursdays I'm not around. I learned a long time ago, not that long ago, sadly. But yeah, I learned I gotta fucking take some days off. If I don't, A, I'm gonna go crazy. B, I can't get shit done. I gotta fucking decompress. I know some people are like, yeah, you're just playing games all day. Sure, man. We'll go with that. I'm not having this discussion in 2026. But yeah, anyways. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, typically. Which is pretty rare that I ever take a day off. If I do, I usually end up swapping it. It's usually for scheduled stuff. It's like, oh, a game's coming out on a Wednesday or a Thursday. You know, it's like, okay. Like GTA 6. It's coming out on a fucking, was it the November 19th? Yeah, it's a Thursday. So it's like, fuck. Whatever. Speaking of GTA, though. Got my capture card here. So hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's not. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna crack this bitch live and see if it's actually, they sent me an actual new one or not. Where's the fucking... Because my last capture card, a different one that I got, was already opened. And it had a lot of audio crackle. It was really fucking annoying. All right. Survey says, did I get a new one? Is it sealed? Oh, yeah. Okay, you could tell this one got opened up. Cool. We're good. Actually has like a fucking pull tab, like what you'd see on when you're opening like a box of Triscuits or something like that, you know? The perforated tab you gotta pull on. It's got one of those, which is fucking crazy to me. You would think with like boxed up tech, it would be a plastic fucking sticker basically, right? And then it unfolds. It's like, nope, it's a pull tab, which is really weird. But whatever, the Avid Media had crackle, so I'm hoping this one doesn't. Technically, I could run this right now. I could try it out. But I'll do it off stream. If I remember right, for GTA 5 it was released on 2 versions, then PC. Yep, guess who bought them all? I have a 360 hard copy, I have a digital PS4 version, and then I have a PC version. And in fact, that's what's running on my PS5 Pro that I got the other day. Is my PS4 version that I got a free upgrade, and then I grabbed the Enhanced Edition for free. But, yeah. That's what happened with my last fucking capture card that I ordered last week. I ordered one new off of Amazon, and I got a used one, and it had a ton of audio crackle, and I could not fucking fix it for life. Me, I did firmware updates. I swapped fucking cables, fucking did everything. Would put it in the PC, but I don't think there's a USB-C in the back of that motherboard. So it's like, well, fuck it. Sure hope it doesn't audio crackle this time. Because I would like to actually use that shit and not have to fucking buy these $200 fucking capture cards. Won't be getting 6 until it's on PC? No, I don't blame you at all. Because, yeah, no, getting PS5 or Xbox? No, 100% get you. If I weren't a streamer, I'd have a hard time doing it. I'm at least streaming it, so it's like, okay. I'm still not going to make that $900 back for the fucking console. But, you know, I can at least be like, alright. I gotta do it because I have to play it first, you know? I gotta play it. I've been playing the franchise for a fucking long-ass time. That's why I'm doing a replay. We just played GTA 3 the other day. If you missed it, Owie. It's pretty good. Not as good not as good as I was hoping it would be, but it was pretty good. It's rough. Having started the franchise typically with Vice City, yeah, GTA 3's got... You know, it's a little rough around the edges. Story's not really there. It's there, but it's not really there. Eventually, I'll be cracking Vice City because I got the definitive edition, so I'll be doing Vice City and then San Andreas, and then eventually I'll figure out if I want to do modded 4 and 5. I mean, I do. I'm going to. I just don't know if I'm going to mod them up or not. But, yeah. Yeah, I got a PS5 Pro. I saved a little bit. Technically, it's not. It's a $900 caution now because they put the price up. But I managed to find a new version for $800 off of eBay. So I was like, okay. I'll take any deal I can get. Still not fun. Still hurts. But technically now, assuming this capture card, knock on wood, that just arrived. I guess technically it got here last night. Hopefully it doesn't have crackling issues. And then I'm good. We're good for November. We're chilling. God, I can't wait for GTA 6 though. That shit's fucking looking so good. If they could put out trailer 3, it'd be real fucking nice though, Rockstar. I'm just saying, guys. Where'd that fucking painkiller go? Didn't I just put fucking painkiller away? Hello? Did I put in the wrong one? Look. Those painkillers just poofed in thin air. No, they went over here. Okay, there they are. Sorry, I've been yapping kind of all over the place here. I'm trying to concentrate. It's not working. You're all to blame. Even you in the back, who hasn't typed anything all day. Yes, you. You're to blame as well. Why? I don't know. Fuck it. Okay. I think I missed yet another carpentry show today. Good job, Shizzle. Fuck me. God damn it. What's my carpentry level at? I bet you it's fucking in the toilet. Yep, still at 3.5. God damn it. I really gotta up that. Okay, we gotta start setting alarms. Like, non-stop right now. I wish we could find the other TV in the area that's stopping me from getting fucking reruns. Daisy just spawning in, then having someone who played for days without showering snipe you from a spot. Well, that's the thing, right? That's what it was back in the mod days as well. That's not an issue. It's the fact that they could do all that while sitting in a base and there's nothing you can do about it. It's that fact that you run around these servers and instead of finding people like you used to do, you are now having to hunt 3/4 of the population that is sitting in their base or is sitting in a safe zone because they put in traders, you know, because they gotta have fucking all that stupid shit. Like, no, that's not fun. That's not how DayZ used to be. It's not how it should be. You know, it doesn't add anything. It detracts from what the game used to be. And it's fucking annoying because the game used to be fucking insanely fun. And nowadays, it's like 99% of the servers are all just fucking base building, safe zone, fucking no PvP having assholes. And it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I run around on servers for like an entire fucking stream, maybe finding 1 bit of PvP, 2 if I'm lucky. Like, fuck that shit, dude. It's so endlessly boring. I just can't fucking stand it anymore, man. I can't. The base building should have never been added in, and if it should have come in, it was supposed to stay as a fucking just barricading houses, and that was it. And instead, people build all these fucking bases in the middle of fucking nowhere. They do all this other stupid fucking shit. And now they're adding in code locks, by the way. Finally, vanilla code locks, not modded. Care Bear, oh, without doubt. Care Bear just to 1,000 fucking degree. They're adding in actual official code locks. That's what I was talking about, by the way, with that fucking stupid DayZ blog of like, hey, what's shit coming out in Badlands? Is they're literally adding code locks to that shit. It's literally just becoming a worse Rust. It's just so fucking annoying, man, because like it used to be about so much. Play Namalsk on day one, just don't play the shit servers. Brother, you're acting like these servers aren't fucking like maxed out. I'm gonna have to sit in queue for a half hour just to get on them. And then guess what? There's only like 2 servers that are actually running good stuff, which means I'm gonna get stream sniped all fucking hell. Because the second I come back in the DayZ category, a bunch of fuckheads that followed me from all the back of the days come out of the woodworks. Don't act like I'm not somebody who streamed that shit for like a fucking decade. That's not hyperbole, by the way. I've been streaming since the end of fucking 2011. I was streaming from day 1 of the mod. Day 2, sorry. Like, I know there's a handful of servers. That's why I said 99%. That 1% is gonna be too fucking overrun with horse shit. As in, I can't get onto the server, or I'm gonna get stream sniped. It's fucking annoying. And also, I don't want to play on just Namalsk. That's like the last thing I actually played for like 4 or 5 months, right when Namalsk came out. It was fantastic. I take a break. I play other games. I come back, all the Namalsk servers are basically empty. Everyone's now playing all these other fucking maps. So even the Namalsk play rates isn't enough. Queue issues for the good servers. I don't like having to sit in queue. That's not great for the stream. That's not great for the stream. I like being able to hop around. I like having map variety as well, even if a lot of the maps for the standalone are frankly ass. I mean, I like that the community makes stuff, but a lot of them's like, listen, this isn't good. But, you know, they are working with the old shitty game, so, you know, I can't blame them a lot of the time. Still, I can blame all the server hosts, and most all of them make garbage. So fuck that game. I'm hoping to maybe goes back to its roots. Considering what they're doing with Badlands, I don't think they're going to. I would love to be proven wrong. I would love for them to put something out that's actually worth playing, but they haven't had anything worth playing since fucking, I don't know, maybe 2020? Maybe? And that was like right when the Namalsk came out, and guess what? That wasn't even vanilla. That's a fucking mod put out. The vast majority of the servers all turn that into some Care Bear horseshit, and it's just on top of how jank Daisy is on its own, and they made the melee system actually awful. I don't know how you go back. Like, they went backwards about 40 fucking steps, which is just aggravating to no end, because it's like, guys, you had something that was at least passable, and now you're animation locking everything. So if I try and punch somebody who's actually running in front of me, I just can't catch up because I'll be stuck in place. Like, it's so stupid. Fun to play not stream? Yeah, maybe if you're not streaming, yeah. I imagine it's probably fine, but I don't play Daisy off stream. I used to stream the absolute shit out of that. I was probably one of the top 10 Daisy fucking streamers. I've won a fucking Survivor games at first and a second place. Hell, my keyboard up until a couple years ago, I was still using the Razer Deathstalker. I won from the fucking first place. Well, I was using it because my Logitech G513 died. Or where the fuck it was. RIP that keyboard. But you know what? Whatever I'm using now is pretty good. Was it 410? Prodigy? I can't remember. It's pretty good. Gets the job done. Did I catch the evening show? I was not paying attention. I was yapping too much. I bet you I didn't. I bet you I fucking didn't. We had the alarm set up and everything. We can't. I don't know why I'm trying. I don't get reruns. The reruns aren't running because some other TV neon is in the area and it's fucking my shit up. Whatever. We're not that tired. We can get a little bit of work done before we can go to bed. I think I still have another freeze in the car though. What's fun to play and not stream? Plenty everything. The thing is, I hate the game Daisy so much, I'm not gonna play it without getting paid. Unless somebody talks me into it, like, hey, I wanna play. I'm like, okay, because it's you. But no one does that. And that person doesn't exist. So I'm not playing that shit off stream. If I'm playing it, I'm gonna get paid for it. If I'm gonna be punching myself in the balls, I better be getting a fucking, you know, an ad revenue fucking break every time I do it. So, fuck Daisy. I would love for somebody to put out something actually worthwhile to compete with it, but nobody does. Deadside's pretty fucking cool, but it just doesn't have the player base yet. And I don't know if it's gonna get there. I wish it did. Deadside's so much better. Even Deadside, though, still suffers from the same shit, which is the base building shit. But at least the gunplay is actually fun, and at least the map's fun to explore and shit. The AI actually is good as well. No, my shovel. Haven't checked out Vayne in a while. Vayne is... Vayne is not trying to be Daisy. Vayne is trying to be a first-person Zomboid, and there's nothing wrong with that. They are not even close to first-person Zomboid, and they're never going to be attempting Daisy, most likely. With the amount of, like, base building shit they have, it's very much going to be a Daisy lane. Not, or, Daisy, Project Zomboid first-person lane. Like, they might get their combat to a place where it actually feels worthwhile to PvP, but I don't think it's going to be. Who knows, though? I don't have a time capsule. You know, I can't just freeze myself and then come back and be like, hey, guys, it's actually really good. I have no idea. From what I played, though, it's not going to hit the Daisy itch. I don't think it's ever going to. I think it could hit the first-person Zomboid itch. No one's really done that yet, so that could be cool, and I'm looking forward to that. But don't hold your breath on it being Daisy. XCOM fun play, not stream? Some people enjoy watching Funcom stuff. Or not Funcom, XCOM. Funcom is the fucking developers of Age of Conan, Conan Exiles, Secret World. XCOM can be cool if you have like a ton of mods for that shit. Somebody needs a VHS recorder so you can catch the shows you miss, right? There are, you know, VHSs of the specific shows. You can find the Carpentry Show 1 through 5, I think, and then same with the cooking shows and the Exposure Survival and whatnot. But those are basically like, basically the first season of all the shows. You're basically watching later season stuff, you know? So you're watching like the live or the pre-recorded stuff, but yeah, not the old stuff. I don't think Vayne can hit the Zomboid itch for me. No, I mean, like, I'm not saying it's going to, but that's what they're aiming for, and I think that's what they could potentially achieve. I have no idea if they're going to. Right now, it sure as fuck ain't it. I played it for 3.5 hours, and I like the foundation they have, but it's not enough to play right now. And I don't think it's going to be enough to play for a while. And when they initially said, like, hey guys, we have a demo because we don't feel like charging for the game until we actually have a lot to charge for, until we feel like we feel okay with charging for it. And then suddenly it comes out, you know, a few months later, or like 6 months later, I'm like, what? There's not much here. So, I mean, listen, you know, if they were, like, in dire straits, like, hey, we got bills to pay, we want us to keep working on this, like, okay, cool, you know what? I put my $20 or whatever at it, you know? I want them to succeed because I want a good first-person Zomboid, right? But from what I saw, the foundation is there, it's just so far away. And that's the problem, right? Is getting something like Zomboid, it took the devs years to get here, you know? And easily getting somebody else to that point is, you know, for like a two-man team, that's going to be a Herculean task. I'm not saying they can do it, but the question is more along the lines of, at this point, will they do it? Because they got to stay, you know, keep their bills paid. Right? Like, and it's only going to go so fast with just 2 people working on it. So how do you get more people? You got to have more money to pay more people. Suddenly your costs, you know, go up by 33% just hiring an extra 1 person, you know? It's like, making games are not easy. It's not fast as well. Sometimes throwing more people at a problem isn't always the answer either. Because you got to onboard them and teach them, like, you know, everything that's going on with the engine and fucking all that shit. So it's just like, I think Vayne could hit that itch. Will it? Don't know. Like Daisy Screams is background TV, but don't enjoy playing anymore. Yeah, kind of valid. Kind of valid. There's countless games that are like, hell yeah, toss on the background. As long as you get a streamer who's actually giving you a good commentary or the gameplay has enough audio, it's like I'm all about background audio. So I fully get that. But Daisy's not been fun to play for a long time. You know? It's just not. Like, if you take out all the stuff I don't like and have, like, a custom streamer server, cool. You can have fun. But I just don't want to deal with that shit. I just don't. I can vibe out on so many other games. So why put myself through that anymore, you know? Jesus fucking... That should be... That should be one of the fucking dono alerts. Just a random loud gunshot in the distance to the left. That's a good one. Holy fuck, that scared the shit out of me. So, is anybody actually moving from that? Oh shit. They're at the death phase. I guess I should have recognized only on day 4. But yeah, they're hard of hearing, so that gunshot off the left, they actually just don't care. Normal Zomboid, that would pull like a screen or two around me in every direction. Across over to the left. But I guess they just can't hear shit right now. Okay. Play Zomboid controller. Yeah. There are plenty of times when I want to play, just sit on the couch, you know, using the TV and shit, but it's just like, I don't know. There's so many systems in this, I don't want to fuck with the controller, but there's sometimes, like, I did that a lot for playing around Diablo Immortal. I know Diablo Immortal was obviously a pay-to-win bullshit, but, you know, when it initially came out, you know, obviously it was still pay-to-win when it came out, but it was fun, you know, going through the campaign, you know, it was fun. It was a new Diablo game to play, right? I did that play on the couch for a little bit. That was fun. I think maybe I did with a little with Diablo 4. But, controller stuff, I definitely gotta get back into it. I'm gonna get fucked if I don't. Because GTA 6 is around the corner, so I'll probably use a controller when I start going through 4 and 5 again. We'll see.
You talked about Carl and the dungeon crawler last week, and now I am hooked and on book 3 already. I blame you for my addiction.
Hell yeah, Stout. Appreciate the 1,000 bits. Damn, that's not required, but yeah, I'm hooked as well. What do you think I was listening to right before bed? I am up to book 6. I'm like 15 hours into book 6. I'm doing an audiobook. And man, I fucking love that series. It's so good. It's so good. It gets longer and longer and longer. I'm not sure if you checked the duration of all the books, Stout. They just keep getting longer. It's so fucking good. I will say, I did notice sometimes at the beginning of a book for the first few hours, I'm kind of like, you know, I kind of want to play some games. I kind of want to watch some TV shows because I've been putting off. I'm only like a little over halfway through Star City and shit. And then I'm like, okay, whatever. But then eventually, like, they ramp back up and it gets the hook, and I'm like, all right, now I just can't stop fucking listening to the audiobooks, man. They're just so fucking good. They're so fucking good. It's so up my alley, it's not even funny. Binge 1 to 5 in like a week. Yeah, I've been trying not to binge them. I've been trying to like slowly sip on them. But I've gone through books 1 through 5 in like a month. 1 through 5 in about a month and a half so far. I want the physical books, but those are expensive. So that's not happening. Audiobooks, nice and cheap. Real good though. Real fucking good. Love that fucking series. And the problem is, you know, I'm like a little over halfway through book 6, and book 7 or 8 are even longer. But within the next month or so, I'm gonna be done. And then I'm just like, well, fuck, now what do I do? You know? It's gonna suck. I'm gonna hate it. Same with worst ship in the fleet books. They get exponentially longer. A lot of downtime at work. Yeah, so if you can listen at work, hell yeah. I am not gonna fucking listen to audiobooks on stream. That's just a recipe for disaster. Even if I were to like set it up so that you guys couldn't hear it, I wouldn't be able to concentrate as well. It's like I can't do that while I'm streaming, so it's all in my free time. I still have a lot of free time, obviously, but yeah. I get usually a couple hours in a day. On the weekends, I get a lot. I get a lot of weekends. A lot on the weekends, I should say. But, fucking love that franchise. It's so good. I hope the live action doesn't suck. If you're not aware, they did greenlight the live-action Dungeon Crawler Carl with, like, Seth MacFarlane, I think, is working on it. Hopefully it's good. I don't have high hopes because it's on Peacock. Not that I have anything against Peacock, but I was reading some discussions about it recently on the Dungeon Crawler Carl subreddit, and people are like, yeah, they cut off a lot of their shows early. They do the Netflix shit. And it's like, ooh. That's not what you want to hear. And someone made a lot of good points that it probably would have been better off as like an animated show. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe it would have. I don't know. I think if they throw the proper budget at it, I would love a live action dungeon crawler, Carl. That'd be sick. Deputy serial killer move? What? Serial killer move? What are you talking about? I missed the context on that one. But yeah, they are doing a live action of that. So I'm like, you know, that'd be cool in a few years whenever it comes out. Hopefully. Hopefully they won't suck. But yeah, I'm listening to the audiobooks and man, just Jeff Hayes is such a fucking insane narrator. With the amount of voices he can do, it's fucking so good. Okay, so do we get back to slowly clearing the area? I think we do. I should be rushing some food stores. Did I not get the morning cook show? Did I wake up and instantly forget to... I think I just did it again. I think... Did I not get cook? Please tell me there's a cooking level up. Cooking's only level 2. I didn't get cooking. I keep setting the alarm and I'm yapping too much so I don't fucking turn on the show. I even have it set. God damn it, man. That's so annoying. We gotta find this TV. One TV in the area is fucking me. We still have another few days worth of shows we can get to. We gotta figure out who the fuck is fucking me. There's somebody's got a TV on that's stopping my shit right now. Do we think it's over here? Do we think it's over here? I think it's in one of these over here. Get the car up. We got gas. We can drive this bitch. Has anyone considered making a game based on it? I would love a fucking game based on that. Properly done on it, it'd be cool. But I don't. Again, I think. I saw a thread someone had talked about making like that. It's like making a game on it, either actual like D&D one or not. And I feel like the rule set would be kind of hard to figure out. I'm down for whatever, you know. I'm down for that shit. I just don't know if it's gonna happen, because if you think about the show, the series. It is a show. Let's be real, it's a show. The rules will be kind of weird. I don't know. I think it could be sick. I would love it. There's a TV that's turned on. I don't know if it's the one that's fucking me though. But yeah, I don't know. They're going crazy on like fucking like it's in the process. The last couple of years apparently of exploding. I remember hearing about it in the last couple of years, or maybe a few years ago, but I didn't bother looking into it more than I looked up the premise and I was like, I'm real. Looking up the premise initially, I was not. I'm like, this sounds like ass. I'm good. It's fantastic. I fucking love it. It's batshit crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I imagine Matt may have said something about it, an actual game, but I'm pretty sure he's probably got his hands full working on a TV show right now. Another TV. Not turned on. That's good. Let's try and get this bookshelf too. Can we? Come on, don't break. Yes, all right. Where's my car? There it is. We can just keep this on it for now. Oh, we didn't check the shed for this one, did we? I don't remember dropping that backpack. Was that me? There's zombies there, so I guess I did. I don't recall that, though. I don't know if this is of interest to you, but there's a narrative-driven RPG free to keep on Steam until the 23rd called The Life and Suffering of Sir Bryant. Off the name alone, I don't think I'm interested. But let's look it up. Oh, there's another one. There's The Life and Suffering of Prince Jerian. So I'm guessing the new one they're trying to get people to play. That's coming out soon. Huh. It's got really positive reviews. Very positive at just shy, what was it? 7,998, just shy of 8K. Doesn't really look like my style. Interesting, though. Yeah, 100% off. It's free. That's neat. Not really for me, but I imagine some people are gonna, see this and enjoy it. Yeah, if I'm gonna be cracking any big RPGs, I'm just gonna go back into the other stuff that I've neglected, like finishing up Crimson Desert, or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or Witcher 3. Yes, that's right. I still haven't finished Witcher 3. I put like 40 hours in on 2 different playthroughs, which means that's 40 and 40, not 40 across 2. I put like 40 hours each in 2 different runs, and I ended up bailing on it. Even though I liked it a lot, I haven't played any DLCs. There are countless games in my backlog that I should be going through and finishing. I'm not going to pick up that. Not that, it looks bad, just it doesn't look like it's my kind of game, But hey, if it's your game, sweet, by all means, tuck in and enjoy. No, there's so much food here that we could have grabbed. That would have been nice. Damn it. Unfortunate. Yeah, my backlog is insane at this point. Which is fine, because, the day I win the lottery and disappear from the stream, you'll know why. Or if I just start playing every random game in the sun and just quit talking to chat and just, just go full non-verbal as I just veg out and play tons of games, you'll know why. Ooh, the Solar Powder book for the mod I have. Still haven't gotten into it yet, by the way. Every time I get the actual book, we end up dying. Yeah, there are so many games over the years that I wish I'd finished. I'll get back to them eventually, probably, maybe. God, I just want the KOTOR remake. The KOTOR remake, man, I need that in my life so badly. It's still in the works. Supposedly. Still coming. When you finish Dungeon Crawler, Carl, Worst Ship in the Fleet is a good series to binge if you like sci-fi. I do like sci-fi. It's my preferred setting for most things. Fantasy's nice. It can be good, but it's also kind of, honestly, I feel like it's overdone a lot. It just across all mediums, I feel like I consume more fantasy than sci-fi just because of that's what's available. Like, when was the last good sci-fi MMO we had? Fuck all. What up, welcome, how's it going? Oh, bitch. Woo-hoo-hoo. Fucking door camping hoe. Jeez, trying to camp that corner on me. Gotta watch those doors and corners, kid. Alright, fuck. My bad. Why did I grab the carving knife? I wasn't trying to grab that. I was trying to grab the whetstone. I think I have a can opener at home, but we'll grab another one just to be sure. Okay. Well, the work is coming along nicely. I didn't go through this window. I do see that one there. Did I deal with that guy before? Maybe. Do you have a mod pack anywhere I can yoink? Exclamation point mods in chat, or exclamation point mod. Either or. Keep in mind, it's not for everybody. It is a collection made to show you what I have so that you can pick and choose what you want out of it. It is not for everybody. It's not meant to be consumed that way. So don't come complaining to me when you're like, this thing sucks. I'm like, yeah, okay. But if you're looking into Necroa, I can show you this. Click on this option here in the red. Go to options. Turn off this one to turn off the zombie speech because it's probably going to lag you out. And then if you want to turn off the air infection and water infection, all that, like I do, because again, I've already been through all that shit, so I don't want to deal with it anymore. Turn those off right there. But otherwise, Necroa is pretty cool. Just for the evolution of the zombies alone is very cool. That's all I'll say. That way, you have a fun figuring that out. But if you want the the airborne infection and all that shit, just leave it vanilla. It'll be fine. But yeah, I'm a big fan of modded maps. They add so much more to, honestly, any game, not just Zomboid. But in Zomboid, they help out a lot, because I've spent thousands of hours in this game at this point. And, I've kind of seen most of the vanilla map outside of, like, Louisville. I haven't spent enough time in Louisville. I've spent a lot in there. I haven't spent enough, because that's an insane town. But as such, the normal towns, a little boring for any given fresh Zomboid run for me, so I prefer to have them as like loot destinations, places to drop by, not places I want to hang out and live. I want new places that are shiny I can check out, places that are actually fun to explore because it's all new and fresh. So yeah, we have a lot of those. If you look at the mod collection, we have. Let me maximize this real quick here. These are all the things I've added in. Everything in red is everything that's been added in with this mod pack. Could I go crazier? Very much so. A lot of the maps seem to have issues. A lot of the other ones aren't updated to 41. This is just the assortment that I found when I was looking after like a couple hours on one of my weekends. But that's still a substantial amount of new places to check out, which is pretty cool. So, yeah. I've been enjoying having some new places to tinker around in, Ooh, nice. Key lime pie, no! Monsters. Hang on, did I just see something? Oh, hang on, hot sauce. Oh, okay, didn't want all that shit. Okay, I got the hot sauce. I swear I saw something in here. Boris the Badger. Oh my god, don't worry, buddy, I got you saved. You can hang out with the ducks. You can watch some TV, Chat, if you're new to the stream though, and you haven't done it yet, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, typically doing something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Alternatively, if you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe over there. You know what? Maybe go subscribe to the YouTube anyways if you're on Twitch. Because that's where all the VODs live. If you're ever bored and you need background audio, I got 2.5 years at this point of VODs over on YouTube. If you're ever bored, you got no reason to be. Or if you need background audio, I should say specifically. Because a lot of people don't like watching VODs, and that's fine. I get it. That's fine. But they're there if you want it. Occasionally, I will eke out a short if I remember as well. But I don't really do a lot of short form or actual recorded stuff, because it's a pain in the ass to edit, realistically.
The Summer of George!
Hey, Iglick. Oh, indeed. Appreciate the 30 months, dude. Hope you're having a solid Sunday thus far. Will I age 2.5 years if I watch them? No. No, you could watch them faster. When I say 2.5 years of odds, it means I've been streaming on YouTube for 2.5 years, since they allowed multi-streaming now. Which means I have 2.5 years of VODs from 5 days a week. Timeline-wise, I mean, it's probably like a year. Maybe a little under a year. I don't know. We could find out if we really wanted to. I could grab the URL from every single YouTube live stream. Actually, I could put them all on a playlist, and then I could take that playlist URL and I could pump that into a website which would tell me the actual duration. I'm way too lazy to do that though, because it's not that important. Watching Shizzle VODs are proven to reverse aging? Yeah, right. No, I don't think so. Benjamin Button. Summer of Georgia. I've eaten a good amount of cheese this summer. Cheese is good. And I put a bunch of stuff in the trunk. I feel like I put some stuff in here. No, well, yeah, okay, we did. The bookshelf. We'll grab that out. What up, Logan? How's it going? Okay. Are we gonna make me pick up the fucking clock again, huh? I really gotta figure out what I'm doing with all these fucking freezers. Not right now, but eventually. What up, Sankamoza? How's it going? Hope I said your name right. Probably didn't, in which case, my bad. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're just chilling, enjoying some Zomboid, trying not to die. I think the Badger's trying to fight him for the remote. He wants control. There we go. That's good. Perfect. Let's see. There. Yo, what up, Bad Wolf? How's it going, dude? Drop off you, and ooh, we got a lot more shit still. We got a lot more shit still. Okay, metal baseball bat, don't need that, because that's not going to be useful for a while. A lot of that's food, actually. Boots and shit can go upstairs. Definitely gotta clean all this shit up here, but it's a problem. Like most things, for later me. I'll put the extra duffel in the car. Rarely am I gonna double fist the, you know, one bag in each hand, you know, on the way out. Like the hiking backpack and the alternate, that's okay, right? I don't know about going doubles. So I'll leave that out there. Let's turn on the TV so I don't forget in the next 20 minutes in game. Boop. And now we gotta drop a lot more garbage off. What's the equivalent of tripping on a banana peel and dying in Zomboid? It would probably be this. Okay, it didn't work. See if I can. I'm seeing if I can trigger it right now. Okay, it's not working. Okay, well, listen. It's rare, but your character can, when either jogging or sprinting into a wall, they can just eat shit and fall on their back. That would be the tripping on the banana peel, and then it'd be a zombie eating you. I think I've had that happen once. Maybe. Maybe. Now, bumping into a wall and falling down to eat shit, that's usually a multiple time stream. We actually haven't had it happen today, and we're somehow 5 hours in. That is not the equivalent of tripping over banana peel. That's the equivalent of the game fucking you, KG. That is not a good example. How dare you? That is the game being stupid. I'm at a vertex at a 45-degree angle, so it could pick left or right. And it decides to pick right instead of left, even though left would have been to safety. Where the fucking rope was. Nope. Think you need to hold Alt instead of Shift? I mean, I've just been holding Shift, and I've definitely eaten shit. Also, I was holding Alt a second ago, so it's kind of just a random happenstance that it happens, you know? There we go. I've definitely had it happen while just hitting Shift before. But yeah, doing that into like a knock and then the zombies getting you, yeah, that'd be equivalent. It'd be pretty funny. All right, we caught a fucking carpentry show for once. Holy shit. Let's catch the evening show now and get back to work. Dropping off junk. Okay, let's do some organizational work. Can ope. Okay. I'm not organizing the food out, but it's good enough for now. Where am I playing? We are in a modded area. I believe it's called Willowbrook Bastion. It's a mod that I haven't used before. It's been part of this playlist from the beginning, but I just haven't gotten to this town yet. If we're talking about where exactly in the map, it is up this area. It's this area right here. So Riverside, Falls Lake, Brandenburg, those are vanilla areas, just kind of between. So the sanatorium is actually like right here, right? The golf club's like right here. This is all vanilla areas, right? This is the mod area right here. No, that's Dawnstown. I'm sorry, that's incorrect. That's Dawnstown from earlier. Willowbrook Bastion's right here, next to Muldrow. I'm sorry. We started here at the beginning of the stream, but there's no zombies. Probably because they don't spawn in if I spawn in there. So I spawned in this way. I made a new character. Willowbrook Bastion's right here, next to Muldrow. Sorry. Getting confused for a second. We should go back to that Jeep and unload all of the guns from it and ammo. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'd say tripping over a fence is also one. Yeah, but tripping over a fence can happen if you just do it at anything over than walking speed, right? Like, I feel like that can happen fairly frequently. A banana peel, I feel like, is a rare occasion, and is like smacking yourself against a wall and eating shit, and then having that also lead to the zombie. That's pretty funny, man. Getting those to line up, I don't think that happens very often. Where's the... Do I have buns for this shit? I swear I should have buns somewhere. Go. Stale buns. Beautiful. To go with the stale patty. Perfect. Do we have anything else we want to mix on this? I think I have an onion over in this one. Some fries. We can put the fries on it, maybe. I think I can put fries on a sandwich. I don't know if we can put them on a burger. Processed cheese? Let's save that for good ones. We can just murder these with, whatchamacall? Seasoning, they'll be fine. Ah, the avocado, right. Of course, that wasn't the oven. It was the avocado we had. We do have an onion, though. Let's just use avocado. These will be fine. These will be good enough. Nice house. It's okay. I didn't build most of this. I added the extra freezers. I put in the boxes. This is mostly vanilla, actually. I changed the living room around a little bit. There used to be a couple couches. I pushed the chair out, destroyed the couches because they wouldn't fit. Or they wouldn't move. They destroyed themselves. Put a couple bookshelves in. Like, the living room's not much. I haven't done anything in here. This is all vanilla. It's a pretty solid house. I like it. It's all fenced in and everything. Obviously, zombies can still smack their way through the fences, but you gotta not be paying attention for that to happen, right? They take quite a while. Okay, let's see. Burger. Beautiful. We can add the fries to it. Can we add the... Oh, we can't add the avocado, really. That's kind of sad. Bummer. Yeah. Lame. Whatever. We got plenty of goodies we can add to this shit. Barbecue. Oh no, is that all the barbecue? Okay, it wasn't. We're good. Alright, cool. Let's put completed food in here. These are the big burgers. Bigger. Well, actually, can we not toast these? I guess maybe we can't. Maybe because they're stale. Because we don't have enough ingredients on them, honestly. There's only 2 ingredients on these guys. No, I didn't think so. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Well, 23s versus 23.18. Oh, 17. Okay, yeah. We'll eat these guys now. Nom nom. There we go. Okay. We still got a couple hours for the next TV show, so let's head back out. Do some more looting. I think the side seat, yeah, it's good. Okay, so clear off this lane here, and hopefully we'll be good to go. Okay, pretty sure I cleaned out this place. But we'll double check. Real fast. Yeah, I've definitely been in here recently. Probably a couple times. Did I do upstairs? We'll double check. It looks like I have already. Based on the amount of open doors, but we'll double check real quick, y'all. Yeah. Expected about as much. That's fine. Okay, so what? Oop, hello. Bye-bye. Let's check out what's next door. What is this place? It looks fancy. It's also locked. Really? Alright, guys. Kind of fucked up. Don't tell me this one's already open. Don't tell me. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, I made the right choice. Right, well then. What do we got? Muldrow map, sure. That's right next door. Why not, right? Right, should be. Yep, cool. Another gas can, love that. Mechanics 1, sure. That's a pretty good haul. I already have a hose, pretty sure. Right? Yes. Okay. We like roast pans, why not? My window? Hey, you know, listen. Open doors, what do you want me to do? Ooh, that's good seasonings there. Love that, love that. Ooh, fresh taco shells. Those are fantastic. We can make some good tacos out of those. Some seasonings, some oils. Good stuff. What else we got? Ooh, a lot of candy. Can't go wrong with candy. Stale banana. Not that great. Stale apples, but we've got some oranges as well. We can make some fruit salad later, you know. It'll be good enough. Ooh, the strawberries have gone off. That's a bummer. The rest is okay. We should try and find some other grocery stores tomorrow if we can. Before it all goes bad, you know. All the stuff that's out on the shelves is gonna pop off, and that's just... Or, well, go off, not pop off, but yeah. It's not good. Not ideal. Weapon repair kit. So it's kind of like a little multi-store, convenience store, because they got like a hardware aisle, rack, whatever. I'll take it. Handy knife, nice. I was hoping to find a generator book. Such luck, though. Oh boy, a lot of shit there. What do we got over here? Some eggs. Mayo. Nice. Ooh, some burritos. Nice. There's some good stuff. Okay, what do we got back here in the employee lounge? Some more goodies, yes. Nothing too crazy. TV show's coming up shortly. We gotta wrap it up here. Mostly farming stuff. Ooh, crowbar. Grab the tire pump and the wrench just in case. Start doing some car work maybe. Nothing crazy. A lot of ice cream though. Love some ice cream. More crowbars, more hammers. Again, can't go wrong with those. Just in time to head back to the car before the alarm goes off. There's a good run. Solid little jaunt here. Okay, we got one more house left. What if we just go hit that real quick though? Like what if, you know? Fuck. Should've gone through one of these open windows I saw. Oh no, look at that. Good meat, the pepper out. Nope, and it's rotten. Damn it. Is TV on? It is! Wonder if that was the one that was doing it. I thought, I was under the impression that other TVs that were turned on in the area to the same channel could be another one could be stopping you from getting reruns, because basically it starts running programming at like noon or 6 o'clock, whatever, you know, and as such it would start running the normal life and living programs with all the level ups. And that causes you to not be able to catch reruns, right? But maybe that's not the case now, because I don't really know where else could be turned on. Like, we haven't even generated all that shit, so like maybe there's some over here, but I don't think these are within range that they could kill that from that distance, so. I'm gonna have to mark this place and come back here for uppers. TV, 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 don't miss it, come on. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, there we go. Day 5, so it should be carpentry, right? Exposure, survival, carpentry, I believe that's the case. Maybe not. Maybe it's just foraging. Oh, trapping cage. Okay, yeah, that's garbage. Who cares about trapping? Who actually uses trapping in Zomboid? Unless you're doing a survival playthrough or wilderness playthrough, like that's useless. Actually useless. That's okay though. I got a welding torch. Still already need a mask though, because I think we already had a torch. Bummer. Alright. Well, that house is done too. So, we'll find out in the morning if we can catch a rerun or not. I think we can forego some cooking knowledge. Test. A lot of people use trapping to get rabbits. They're one of the few reliable ways to gain weight in Zomboid with minimal player management. Cow milk can do it. Milk can keep fed. Milk isn't as good as it used to be. Milk was fucking insane right when Field 42 came out. I think it got nerfed quite a bit. Maybe it was butter. Maybe I'm thinking of butter. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I've never bothered with trapping, man. I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. Considering how just easy it is to get food. Like, unless you're running on, like, mega scarce settings, that's like... Which, again, at that point, you're basically on a wilderness playthrough, so I don't know. Like, if you're running trapping, like a ton of traps, and, like, maybe your trapping skill means you get bigger rabbits, then it's like, okay, sure. Maybe you're going to be getting them such that you're getting, like, fucking insane amount of actual food off of one rabbit. But rabbits, generally speaking, at least in Zomboid, are, felt pretty threadbare as far as actual value for meat goes. Some more butchering skill and trapping? Ah, okay. Again, something I never really bothered getting crazy high up, because again, it's always a pain in the ass to fuck with that shit. I'm just like, I don't have a need to. The only time I really fuck with butchering is if I'm like starting to work on like blacksmithing, so I need to hide anyway. So I'm like, okay, cool, you know? But it's pretty rare I need to actually do that shit. Like, if you're doing mega long runs, then sure, I guess I see it eventually taking place, but... Have you tried to run with rat race settings? Nah. It's gonna be too boring for me. Honestly, it's gonna be too boring. Like, going the distance, I could. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna get boring for me, and that means it's gonna get boring for y'all. Like, rat race, I think, is a cool idea in concept. If some people are gonna love that. I don't know, man. I feel like I've spent too many hundreds or thousands of hours in vanilla maps to really want to spend all that time in them again, constraining myself with a bunch of extra rules. I don't know. I just don't think that's for me. Like, I know if I'm actually trying and everything, like, I could do it, but I don't want to. I like having fun, you know? And leveling up every skill to 10? Nah, I'm good. Pass. I don't need that. I enjoy my time in Zomboid. I like enjoying my time. I don't want to make it feel like a chore. And I'm not saying the rat race is a chore, but I feel like for me and my taste, it will eventually devolve into that, and I don't want that. Did we actually get duplicates? Those are pretty fucking close. I think those are like one shade off. I think the lower one's actually lighter weight, lighter color. Yeah, it is. You can see it barely.
There would be no difference between it not being me and me acting, but so I'm not sure how we go from here.
This is what the guy just tried to.
This is where we go from here. You were saying?
Now you finished the sentence before I even completed it.
Yeah. It is like 1 or 2 shades lighter, ever so slightly. I was about to say, I don't think you can actually get the same color. I'm pretty sure the way they generate shit in Zomboid, it's like you'll get a couple hues off. War Crimes on television? I don't know what you're talking about. Television's off, dude. You're crazy. Are you hallucinating? Are you alright? Do we need to call somebody to pick you up? Not a problem. I think we could probably make a run over there. So I want to get the Jeep emptied out. All the guns over there and shit, you know? V1 is definitely interesting. I'm curious if I hear about V2 settings are supposed to be more reasonably accomplishable, but they're holding off for stable. No clue how that reality. Yeah, no. Has anyone ever actually completed it and claimed a bounty? I imagine someone probably would have by now, right? But I don't know. I just feel like there's so many more interesting things for me to do in Zomboid, right? Like, even if I'm just playing vanilla, how about giving me a proper Louisville run where I actually explore properly? I've done so many different runs in Louisville, and I always end up dying to like stupid shit. Even if I was in there for like 3 weeks at one point, and I had barely cleared out like, where were we at? Let's pull up the map. Map dot. There we go. They changed the URL and shit. Like, I spent so much fucking time in Louisville on a couple different runs, man. Like, I had a couple different runs where I was like in this I had one run that was in this apartment for like a good couple weeks, man, and clearing up and down this road and clearing this area and shit. And then I had another one where I was out here and I lived in the fucking whatchamacallit, this apartment building right here next to the convention center. Clear that convention center, slowly clearing all this shit up, working my way to the giant mall. Couldn't get to the mall, even though I had a saw with like 5 belts and shit that I managed to somehow get from the handful of gun stores here. And I ended up dying out here in the middle of fucking nowhere because I was scavenging for fucking clay, and I picked up some berries, and I hadn't read the fucking survival magazine yet, and it was poisoned, and I fucking killed myself because I had a weak fucking stomach, and I hadn't needed to, and I'm still fucking pissed at that shit. Like, there's so many places out here I haven't explored yet. I haven't even stepped out into the fucking Central Park out here, man, you know? All these big fucking buildings, I haven't been in the majority of them. Like, I've spent some time with these skyscrapers because of, like, scenarios and shit. Haven't actually explored them naturally, though. Like, I have countless things to do in Louisville alone. Why would I ever put myself in the... Alright, guys, let's slowly clear the whole map. Piece by piece, like, just... If I find myself in the, hey, guys, there's no new games coming out for, like, 6 months. IRL. Like, there's nothing new whatsoever on my schedule, and I need something and I'm scrounging, sure, man, then I'll finally crack open Rat Race, right? Like, I think, again, having, like, a big, you know, standardized rule set, a big standardized thing to undertake, that's cool. I just don't have any need for it. I don't. I don't want to put my stream under that, and I don't want to put myself under that, because it's gonna make me hate the game. It would. Playing that enough. Why did I fucking drop all this off manually? I had to put it in the bag for a reason. I could just drop the bag in there. I'm a dingus. Here's a zombie. Oh, it's just those guys. Like, I play this game enough as it is. I don't want it to feel forced and a chore to me, and I feel like it would after that amount of time playing something like that, you know? Like, despite having 2,000 hours in this, I still genuinely enjoy playing it. Would I rather be playing other newer stuff right now? Yes. But some of that stuff, it won't work on the stream, you know? So, we'll play this for now. It's a good stable, you know? It's a good chill game. But I've still got so much I can do with this game. I'm good. You know? I'm good. Closest guy to completion has well over 2,000 hours on his current save. It's absurd. Yeah, see? He's got my total playtime on a current save. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Nah, I'm passing on that one. Nope. Don't need. No need for that. I think it's a cool thing, you know, having that out. It's neat. I'm not touching that, though. Not anytime soon. So you said closest guy to completion. Does that mean no one's actually completed the full thing? No one has completed it. Yeah, see. Nah. I'm good. Do I need a water bag when I have the canteen slung over? I don't think I do. 1.8 liters. This is only one. It's not worth it. Canteen's better. Alright, cool. Veg? Yes. Let's not set an alarm, and we'll hope... Well, we will set an alarm, but, you know. We're gonna hope that, we can catch the morning cook show. Because we turn off all the local TVs, and hopefully that was it. I don't know if that's gonna be it, though. But we'll see. I think it's a combination of factors of being extremely difficult and time-consuming, but also an unstable branch. It's bricked a lot of people's saves. That's definitely a good chunk of it. Bricking saves would definitely not be fun. I definitely forgot about that, but that's probably one of the reasons why I didn't bother in the past as well. I mean, it can't be. It's not that. Like, leveling up all your skills to max would be a pain in the ass, but, like, everything else can't be that bad, right? Isn't it just like 100,000 kills and then going to a good chunk of POIs and then having, like, X amount of supplies for each church and leaving that set up and then running to the next one? Like, and then it just seems tedious and time consuming. It doesn't seem like it's actually difficult. Unless you're playing on like sprint, you know, or sprinters, which I don't think you are. Like, with how easy regular zombies are for the most part, like, it's not that bad of a challenge. It's just ultra time consuming, which is not really something I'm into. I've got enough other stuff I can do. I feel like the hype, not just for chat, but for me as well, of just going back to Louisville and having some fun there would be really fucking, like, so much more entertaining than just like, alright guys, rat race, you know? Again, for me and my people. My regulars, you know? Damn, we really do not get the fucking reruns. Damn, okay. I don't know. Rat race is cool, like, if you have nothing else to do in Zomboid, right? If you're bored. Okay. We'll chill. We'll catch our carpentry show in a second here. Okay. Let's get out. You know what? Fuck this jukebox. It's making a bunch of noise. I can hear it. Same with this clock. It's making a bunch of noise too. Fuck you. Okay. Dump those in there. Dump you in here. And let's get back out there and do stuff. Grandma's Antiques, what the fuck? The clock was like a fucking, that's a cheapo, dude. That's like a $10 one at Walmart kind of shenanigans there. The jukebox, yeah, maybe it looks a little old. Clock, though, that's the type of shit you see on a fucking classroom wall, dude. That was not an antique. It'll appreciate in the value? The jukebox, maybe. Not the clock. It was no grandfather clock. It was a fucking disc. It was a plain white and black disc. National Defense Education Central Primary School. What? Huh? You know, let's explore a little bit. Try and get the outlines of town figured out, you know? Although there's a sports car over there. Or a muscle car, I should say. I'm in the sports car. Oh, damn, look at that. Oh, tons of logs. Oh, that's beautiful. If we can get over there, we can stock up for the logs for our roof so we can get the stairs running. Ooh, little military camp here, too. I kind of dig that. Alright, no one clog the road, please. Don't crowd it. Don't crowd it. Let me through. Ooh, oh, that's a whole different side of the river. Okay. Interesting. This is burnt down. That's not cool. Oh, I didn't see him behind the tree. No, my hood's all bloodied. You bitch. Oh, good. There's a bridge. Nice. Do we think we can get out of town this way? Not that I'm necessarily looking to get out of town. I'm just trying to like poke at the barriers of this map. See how big this one is, you know? Seems to be quite a bit more here than I thought. I'm okay with. Oh. No, okay. Jose. Coming through. Car shop there, nice. This is a way bigger town than I thought it was. This is actually kind of a nice mod. Schools Eagle Books, this is true. Okay, main road maybe? There's a main road. And then it converts back to the vanilla road right here. Now we're off to Muldrow, where we're gonna find ourselves a nice trailer, right, chat? It's not cope. We're gonna get a trailer. It's gonna be amazing. Gotta fix this. I can't. Fuck. Okay. Excuse me, gentlemen, ladies. Saw one guy. I think that has a survivor. The hoodie up and a duffel usually means a survivor. Maybe we'll drop him on the way back. Oh, we're out of water in that thing. Damn it. Okay. How do we get through this? Alright, nice and easy. Crazy music, not a single zombie in sight. Okay, dude. There's a couple right here. Ooh, a little creamsicle to go. Sounds delicious. See, is the bathroom open so I can get some water? Oh, damn it. It's alright, we'll find some water inside. Okay, well. That is unfortunate. Yes, chat, there's going to be a lot of bloop bloop. Stop. Bloop bloop. Stop. Because I am going to vatsloot because I do not want to be fucking dying on this run to some bullshit. Where'd the food go? Hello? Fucking grab it, Jesus Christ, man. There's a back room in here, isn't that the back room right there? Okay, so take all does not work in Vatsuit, I forgot. That's okay. It's okay, we're gonna be fast. I already have Mechanics 1, that's fine. Mechanics 2 is good, light bulbs are good. More gas cans are great. Come on, come on, come on. Hustle, hustle, hustle. And we're outie. Good run, good run. Scusi, gotta go. Okay, so the job before us, chat. Look for a trailer. Ma'am, you can't be walking in traffic like that. Honestly, it's mostly these guys. Those are heavy right there. That's like just a few pounds. Oh, okay, let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy, they heard the fucking alarm from a mile away, it seems. That's interesting. Any trailers around here? Gotta go. You know what? Fuck you. Now I gotta go. Key right there. There's no good cars in the area. It wouldn't matter. Still, the amount of fuckers that are all going north. What happened? Is that the alarm? They're all hearing it from fucking like 20 screens away? Okay, so trailer. Trailer, trailer, trailer. Where art thou? There's a big fat trailer that's gonna be a pain in the ass to drive. We'll mark it. Let's check if it's open first, because it might not even be open. Ooh, I forgot we can dive out of cars with the fucking mod I have. Okay, it's open. That's good. It's not what we want, obviously. But we could have it. What are we gonna mark trailers with? We'll mark them with this little guy. Okay, so we have a fat trailer. We don't want that one though. We want a slim trailer. The one that doesn't slow down the car, because that guy's gonna slow us down quite a bit. Because it's a chunky one. Trailer shaming? Has it been cursed Sunday yet? I died yesterday. Today's a fresh run, so you know, it can only be so cursed, right? Considering we don't have any real, you know, skin in the game already. Kind of surprised at how few there are around the police station. Usually there's a fuck ton out here. Maybe inside? Nope, it's just kind of empty. It's crazy. Easy police station is kind of wild to me. There's also just hardly any down here on this side of the map. What the fuck? You notice this? Okay, there's some on the road there. I bet you the fucking gas station's piled like they usually are. Animal trailer, not what we want. Well, no. There's hardly any over here too. Interesting spawning it's around here. Another cop car. Let's go around this way. We might be able to poke our head inside this thing though. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find a smaller trailer. I might have to take the chunker. Listen, a trailer's a trailer, right? But I would like to have a little bit of mobility if I can help it, you know? Because the big one makes it feel like you're almost like towing a vehicle. That's how slow it is. There was a small trailer? Where was it? Where? I have not seen it. 4x4 Jeep is always a good option. Quite loud, but takes you anywhere. No. No. I'm not looking for a different vehicle. I'm looking for a trailer. Not this trailer. This is a fat trailer. We like storage, but we don't like slowing down the vehicle too much. Unless you mean grabbing the Jeep to pull the trailer, in which case that's not gonna be it's not gonna matter. I was driving a police truck which has 500 plus horsepower or whatever. It's still driving real slow in the previous playthrough. So it's just those giant trailers that are, you know, they're mod, right? They just go really slow. Drive back. And listen, I'll circle back the same route, but I'm dubious. Got a hazmat right there? It is. I'll mark them. Not that we have any real need for it, but you never know. Usually find trailers in McCoy logging. Well, that's the thing. That's vanilla trailers, right? I definitely find them in like farming areas as well. We're not in vanilla though. We're playing. Oh, you're right. In the yard. Good caught. Good catch. Unless it's locked. If it's locked, I hate you. I want you to know that. Because we can't unlock it. Because finding keys for a trailer is like not gonna happen. But if it's unlocked, that's a great catch. Top tier catch. But yeah, we're using modded trailers, right? So the modded trailers have a lot of weight to them, right? Just the trailer itself weighs a ton extra, so it's actually a lot harder to tow around. These small ones are okay. Come on, open. Yes! This is, I think, like the small trailers, because I think there's medium, small, and large. There's obviously unbranded and branded, right? 286, that's huge. Love that. Because this is basically going to be, it's going to feel like it's not even there, for the most part. That was not what I wanted to drive. But for the most part, it's going to feel, it's not going to be hindering the car at all for the most part, which is great. That's what you want with your trailer, you know? At least in Zomboid. I don't want it slowing me down. Alright, let's check how this thing's looking, because I have bumped a couple things with it. It'll be fine, relatively. Oh yeah, we're good. Let's get out. I do worry about this thing being like kind of between the tree here, but yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's okay, I can fix this. Sorry, zombie, we gotta go. Meow. Dude, this thing's zipping, even with the trailer. Love that. Vanilla trailers, like the ones you're talking about, the McCoy's logging, those will feel about the same. If you're talking about the flat trailers, those are the good ones, right? Obviously, because all the other ones are animal trailers. Those will feel about the same, but these will have almost triple the size. But that large one we saw earlier, that one drives incredibly slow. Because you can actually look at the weight whenever we find a spot. Where'd the music go, by the way? It just kind of stopped altogether. You can actually crack open the stats on this thing, right? And you can see the total vehicle weight is very, very fucking light. You can actually see the weight of the trailer, right? 249, not bad. It's a little dinged up because it was in the yard, but it'll function just fine. But the other ones I think are 300 or 400 plus, you know? So once we start weighing this thing down, it might slow us, but right now, in the meantime, driving around, it's okay. That's what we want. Ooh, that's a dead end. We do not want to go that way. Oh, fuck, this is bad news. Okay, we're going down. I'm hitting my hood. I don't want to hit my hood. It's okay. I can pull this off. I have... Oh! I have the technology. Excuse me, fellas, coming through. Come on, buddy. Yeah. All right. I'm trying not to ruin the front of this thing, you know? Okay, it's fine. There's no problem here. Yeah, there's no turnaround at that neighborhood I would turn down. Can we check right here? I'll show you. I'll show you. This bitch is gonna be a heavy motherfucker. What was that lag again? We weren't lagging after relog earlier. 365 for this thing. And there's nothing in it. Okay, there's basically nothing in it. But that one holds 600, but yeah. That one's gonna make me drive around like shit. Ooh, Pizza World. It's all gonna be rotten. Never mind. I don't know why I bothered. Although it's 120 degrees in the car, so oops. Let me just turn off or turn on the AC because I'm roasting right now. Trying some fixes. Yeah, it could use some love, but we can swap the wheels pretty easily, unless they put trailer wheels on instead of regular wheels. But that's, you know, listen, it functions, you know. So who cares? Like, I don't think I've ever had trailers actually take damage for them. I was hoping to kind of squeeze through that area, but not too much. I don't think I've ever actually had trailers take damage. Not saying they can't, I just don't think I ever actually naturally have had them take damage. Hey, it's the survivor guy I was looking for earlier. That water. He's got a couple. Oh, he's got an axe. Beautiful. Ooh, one taps too. What the fuck? Wait, one tap Timmy over here. God damn. Oh yeah, he's got some juice. What you got, buddy? Some buckshot, some map, filters, some peaches, aiming 1. That's nice. Maintenance 3, and reloading 1. That's pretty good. Welding, okay. Blacksmithing, don't care. Alrighty. Let's head home. As I'm drenched from you know, sweat from being in a 120-degree car. There's a mod called Common Sense where you can crowbars to break open doors. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that stuff. I think it's a little too OP, so I kind of don't bother, but it definitely makes sense. And when you have like broken locks and shit, I'm pretty sure you can actually do those, right? That time I'm like, man, I kind of wish I had that. For broken locks alone, I wish I had that mod, but I just feels a little cheesy to me, so I haven't bothered too much with it. But yeah, I've heard about that for years. Well, for the last year and a half. I've been hearing it from the beginning, though. People are like, oh my god, Common Sense. I'm like, yeah. No, I know, but no, I'm not using it. There's another down the route. Really? There was another small one? Son of a bitch. Whatever. Unless I'm reading old chatter, which means you were talking about this one in the junkyard. Which you got now. How do we get home? Flout and the blue tarp? Oh, those are ass. I mean, it's for vanilla Zomboid, fantastic, right? But, I have modded in trailers for a reason, so we'd much prefer these, because this one has almost 3 times the size of the blue one. Blue ones are 104. This is 286. Ooh, did I just see Subaru? I did. Nice. Hopefully there's a key in it. Also, I am lagging like a bitch. There's a flat one right there as well. But we don't want those because it's not covered. It's just gonna flop out. Things worth checking? I mean, we're here, right? We got a trailer. Might as well. Buddy. To be quiet. Don't make too much noise. Thank you. For your attention on this matter. Just gonna do a little grocery shopping. We love pears. And we have so much for fruit salad. Buddy, quiet down. Okay, what's in the back, chat? What do we got? A lot of soy sauce, balsamic vinegar, some sugar. What else we got in here? It's a lot, just a lot of soy sauce and balsamic vinegar, huh? Okay. Well, I don't think we need that much. It's just weird that's all that it is back here. Oh, we go upstairs. Oh, ooh, a laggy. Oh, we missed our fucking other show. Damn it. We missed our exposure survival. Damn it. It's okay. Is there a random sink in the hallway? They didn't want the sink in there? That seems weird. Common sense is good for a very small amount of additions, but the vast majority of them aren't exactly common sense, but rather games too hard make it easier. Plus, a lot of the original creator stuff was vibe coded by the looks of it too, and they ended up vanishing completely. Like cropping up again when Bid 42 goes stable. Likely, okay. Yeah, I mean, vibe coding I don't think I care about when it comes to mods, as long as they function and they don't like do bad shit to your setup, right? Ooh, M4, nice. I don't think I would care about that too much, right? When it's a game and you're basically taking people's jobs, it's like, okay, then it's, you know, okay, sure, then we can get into that, right? So I don't think that matters personally when it comes to mods and shit, right? Because you're not taking jobs away when you're making mods, you know? It's like, whatever. But, yeah, if a lot of it does feel like it's just making the game easy, then like, yeah, you know what, it's kind of valid. And I did say it makes the game a little too easy. It feels like it would. But some stuff, I mean, just for broken locks, man, there's literally nothing you can do, seemingly, unless the Windows shit actually works. Which I don't know if it does. I haven't tried it yet. And that post that I read earlier was from, like, 4 years ago. So I think if there's a way to fix broken locks, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Really? Oh, we got another one too. Let's go take a turn here. A lot of little tents here. I like that. Don't like that. Oh, we are not where I thought we were. This is the wrong turn. Motherfucker! How many times do I have to kill this guy? He has resurrected 2 times now. I'm not kidding, by the way. Like, we have not been 9 days in game. 9 days is the time it takes for bodies to disappear. So, the dude that was inside here could not have despawned. Wow, it got slaggy. Like, the other lady that's against the wall, she's fine. She's chilling. She's still there. But this guy has woken up twice now. Are we going to leave him to see if he wakes up a third? I think we are. Zomboid 2030 will have AI cameras to make sure you pay for the fruit. Well, yeah. very persistent zombie. Dude's woken up twice now. Like, okay, he lived here. Okay, sure. Dropped him. Easy peasy. He has come back twice already. I'm hoping he does not happen for a third. Because what the fuck, man? Getting a little sick of your shit. Okay, what does this thing come with as far as mags go? Came with a 50 rounder. Ooh, that's juicy. Love that. Very nice. Also got a light on it, which is nice. It's got a laser. We just need to find some optics for it, and we're good. Annotated map, huh? That's Louisville, isn't it? Yeah. That's not happening. Go dumpster that real quick here. Anyone would be nice to get started. Oh, reloading one too. Okay. Is the car emptied out? Oh. Yeah, it's weird. We didn't have these hitches for a while. Now they're back. Oh, hello. I hear you. I see you. Why am I lagging out? There's no download started on Steam. It shouldn't be while I'm playing as well, so. Being very funky. Excuse me, ma'am. Follow me this way. Need you on my driveway. Put those in the glove box here. Dude, that freeze is ridiculous. What is going on with this? I'm gonna relog again. It felt like it solved it earlier. Like a massive memory leak or something's going on here. It's being very, very funky. Is Necroa Virus a mod? Oh, a nod to Plague Inc? Yes, it is very much like pointed out in the mod description. I like it. I like the mutations. Not a huge fan of like the airborne version of the virus and shit and all that crap, so I usually turn that off. But you know, if you're into that, you can do that. But yeah, the mutations that happen, I think, are pretty neat. When they happen, you know, like the zombies don't normally wake up, right? That's a setting you can turn on, but the mod. The virus can evolve that. Sometimes it's really early, sometimes not. It feels like it's usually pretty early, but not always. Eventually they'll turn into sprinters, probably, but you don't know when, you know. Eventually you're going to start probably see some specials, but again, don't know when. Like, I've had specials pop up probably within like 3 weeks. And then the other time they didn't show up until right when the sprinters showed up. So, I don't know. It's a neat mod, though. I've been enjoying it. Whenever vibe-coded mods are quite useful is spreading malware. No one checks these large, unreadable blocks of code. Very few people bother to review them. Yeah, true. Even Steam's not perfect for that. I feel like there was something recently, not Zomboid, but there's definitely some game recently I think that had that happen. It's like, alright, well, what the fuck, Steam? Just be checking that shit. Okay, let's set the alarm. Let's catch the morning show. Because it's gonna be day 7, right? So we should be able to catch cooking, I think, right? I think we're done on the whatchamacallit show, sadly. Carpentry. At least we got 4. I remember when I moved into a new area and all the new Necroa zombies were jogging. I haven't seen that. The jogging is not really something they do. They either shamble, fast shamble, or they sprint. There's not really much in between. Jogging's like that, you know? It's not full sprinting, right? Like, jogging is the default shift for your character. None of the zombies go this speed. They usually... Well, they actually, I guess that's their sprint speed, I guess. But our sprint speed, you actually hit all. We can just go full speed like that, you know? But you actually have to slow down when you do that as well. But it usually takes about a month to hit sprinter status. Usually. Let's take this bat and put it right there. Although I do have... Oh, I actually don't have an axial. Never mind, yeah. Let's put this guy away. No, we'll put that in the car. People Playground had all their workshop mods get infected by a worm. As we're thinking of People Playground, what's that? Is that a game on Steam or is that elsewhere? At least no boomers? Yeah, there should be no boomers. We're not even a week in, man. We shouldn't see specials, I think, until around 18, 19 days. I feel like maybe it's around when we saw them the first time. The Steam game? Oh, okay. Gotta get these filters out here. Don't need those. Do I keep a hammer with me? Let's keep a hammer in the car too. Why not? That's fine. It's not a big deal. Now if we gotta open up stuff, we'll have the option to do so. I want to go hit up those tents, honestly. See if there's any goodies there, you know? Did I not catch the morning cook show even though the alarm went off? God fucking damn it, dude. I can't remember for the life of me this run, dude. Alright, whatever. Set the alarm. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any because it's day 6 and this... Well, maybe. Maybe we can catch some. I don't think so, though. Okay, let's see here. Tents are all down here. No, I have something marked there. It's over here. No? Way the fuck down there. This is the regular roads. This is where the extra cars are at. So it is down here. It's those. Some just aren't showing on the map, which is weird. You know what? Let's check out what the fuck this weeb shop is. Why is there a fucking stellar blade on the side of this bitch? It's just junk food. It's in the back here. Why is this on the side of the building? Are these literally just apartments in here now? No? Okay, this is a regular bathroom. The fuck? Big ass break room for a convenience store. Okay, so this is, oh, maybe these are apartments? Maybe this is an apartment. It's a very weird apartment. I think it is. Huh. Very weird setup. It's like, oh yeah, all the other stuff is on the first floor, but there's nothing, like, I don't, okay. Door mixed with home? No. I mean, I guess this could be where the owners live, but like the layout's identical across the way. And look at, there's a whole other room here, so like there's a, I guess, maybe these are like the apartments are down here, this is a communal bathroom, and then there's a communal like kitchen? Maybe just a 2-bedroom apartment? It's a very weird setup, though. It's like you like there's no kitchen for those rooms up there. You have to come down here to you know, hit that communal bathroom. I mean, I don't know. It's only two apartments, right? Like there's a shower down here and a bathroom, right? Okay. But it's also like sliding room doors, see, like, and yet it's very weird. Like there's no, okay, there's a storage room. They each have, like, this doesn't have a storage room, but this one has a bathroom again. But yeah, this is weird, man. What is that sign even supposed to say, though? A lot of stuff out here. Hey, this is going bad? I don't want to grab all this because it's just too much of it right now. Like, if this is going to go bad, sure, I'll grab it now. Like, I know there might be some bread out here. Is this mostly just a candy and toy store? But it feels like it. Although there's actually a bunch of other shit, like cards. So I guess it's just a regular convenience store. Very weird. Furniture store right there too. So there's really no reason for that stellar blade shit to be on the side of this building, because that's not anything special. It's just random stellar blade. Other than that, this town has been a pretty cool mod. I like the layout and shit, but like little weird. Damn, Corax, that sucks, dude. Yeah, we're just chilling. Hope everything goes well over there. We've been exploring this new town. The fuck is that? The 7-Eleven. I didn't realize I was giving them free promotion. What the fuck? Where's my paycheck? Yeah, we didn't ruin that from the hit, so we're okay. Okay. So this is what we're here for. The tents. Do we think we're gonna get any goodies out of this? Car's got a nosebleed? Yeah, right. It's just a small one. It walked into a door. That's what it was. Which town is this? Willowbrook Bastion, I believe is what it's called. Weird name. Yeah, nothing good in these so far. These seem like just barracks loot. Oh, NVGs, okay. Hang on. There's a little something here. Anglehead flashlight, okay. Still need to find a Alice rig, but... Ooh, ammo. Okay, you know, it wasn't all bad. Alright, 10 years later. I don't want to fast forward because there's too many zombies nearby. I feel like one of them's gonna fucking smell me and show up and it's just like, jump scare! But... we're almost there. Oh, it's too big to go in there. Okay, interesting. Looking at Wilbrook's mod page, it does give the vibe Chinese enclave community, which terms layout and architecture is a very wild idea to have someone even knows even one thing about people from Kentucky, right? It's a little weird, but the map's cool. It's a little weird though as well at some places. Again, like why is there random fucking video game art on the side of a building from fucking 2025 or 26 or no, not 26, 2024 probably, 23, some relatively recently. 2020's video game in 93 Kentucky doesn't make sense. Does bug me a little bit. Not enough to stop playing, obviously, or leave the city because I want to explore it. Because I think as a map, it's kind of cool. But, yeah, it's definitely some weird vibes. Not wrong. You here? I was really hoping there'd be some actual good stuff in these tents, but, doesn't look like it. Looks like, oh, hello. Little bushwookie over here, chilling. What are your thoughts on having a sling to carry another primary? 2 OP? I think it's fine. As long as you actually have to like find a sling and then attach it and whatnot. Just having an extra slot and saying, but that's where the sling goes. Nah. But if you actually find a sling, yeah, everything will be fine. Ooh, here we go. We got some juice. M60 with 3 belts. Plus, it doesn't have one loader. Okay, still pretty good. So 25ers for the 16 as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we actually got a jackpot. It was actually worth coming here. Not a lot of ammo for them. Ooh. Some HE rounds. Love those. Do I press tab to cycle containers? No, it's scroll wheel. Tab doesn't do anything. Tab doesn't do shit. You can just scroll wheel. Like, it doesn't matter where your cursor's at, as long as it's in this box. If I scroll wheel, it'll swap between them, right? And if scroll wheel, blah, 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 you know? Shift scroll wheel, sorry. Shift scroll wheel. Regular scroll wheel don't do shit. I guess it goes up and down the middle, but shift scroll wheel. Sorry, yeah. Oops, speaking of, look at all them goodies. No, okay. Alright. Okay, buddy. We've come back with a little too much ammo this run. I think we'll start dipping on the Remington. Don't need that ammo. We got plenty of that, you know? All this other stuff, yeah, we'll still grab it for now. Uh-oh. Fuck, we gotta get back like right now. Do that, we gotta find a TV close by. Do you think we can find a TV close by? I don't. We'll go finish this off later, I guess. Listen, actually, I don't even know if we can. It is day 7. We might actually be able to find that. I don't think there's any close TVs to grab. Let's go home. We'll come back. We'll finish that one off. Ooh, that's a modified covered wagon, a covered trailer. That might be a good one. It's not a vanilla one, so it might actually be okay. I took a wrong turn, but that's okay. Oh, it's noon, fuck. I bet you it's not even on today. It wasn't. God damn it, I rushed over here for fucking nothing! I knew day 7 wasn't. I don't know why I fucking thought it wasn't for some reason. Or why I thought it was turned on. But the evening's carpentry, the evening survival show will have carpentry points on it. So we set that one up. Really wish I had me rain collectors already set up, but oh well. We'll be fine, the water's not out yet. Although we have the trailer, I should drop by and go hit the logging yard and get all those logs. We can do that same trip if I remember. Oh boy, big old cluster following me up and down the road right now. Ooh, I wonder if it's actually that's metal. That's probably junk, right? Oh, there's 3 generators though. That's kind of crazy. I bet you these are useless shit here. Oh, they're all just empty. Okay. Screening habit might be a bit of a cheat. What, second weapon? Yeah, probably. Because right now it's like you have to make the choice between like a big old primary or a good melee. Like you can have okay one-handed melees, you know, and be fine on your belt, but if you're trying to use two-hander, you're kind of fucked, right? So. Go drop off some shit real quick here. Ooh. Oh, fucker. A lot more ammo and shit, but like Eh. Nothing worth losing our shit over. Sadly. Alright, good enough. Let's dump all this in the trailer and try and find some logs. We need to find 12 logs. So I remember seeing logging spot somewhere over here. I think it's this area right here. So I remember driving by and I was like, ah shit, that's the wrong way. So we go this way right here. We're over here, so we just go boop, boom. Start up. Let's get moving. Gotta get that before nightfall. Before 6 o'clock. We gotta get that evening exposure survival. But if we can get our stairs up, maybe means we can find. Because didn't I see rain collectors somewhere on this character today? I swear I saw some at some building, didn't I? I commented on it. I was like, ooh, rain collector, I can grab that. But I don't remember where that was. Chat, can you remember? I have tarps. I could make some stuff from scratch, but there it is right there. We gotta get back in there. I don't remember where that was. Could anyone? Okay. Don't turn around with the trailer. Got it. I feel like we're damaging our trunk every time I do that. I swear I saw a rain collector somewhere. I even commented on it. There's a few out here. Not a big fan of that, but that's okay. Still got enough energy. How's our trunk looking? It was at 39 earlier, right? 36, damn. Taking a bit of a hit. Car trunk rain collector when? You want a camping mod. If you play with the one of them, I don't know if it's van survival or van vival or nomadic, whatever the fuck it is. There's two different like RV mods, right? One of them, or maybe both of them, they have it set up such that the space that you teleport to automatically has rain collectors already set up. So all you have to do is actually plumb a sink in. Which is pretty cool. There's only 12, right? Yeah, let's go. Guys, I need y'all to get out of the way so I can pull the car out. Alright, that's good enough. No, I definitely saw it, I think in one of the garages or something like that. I think it was one of the garages like early on in our starting area. Project RV and Rebase add-on does that too. I think it's Project RV is what I'm thinking about. So I'm pretty sure that's what I use. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've done an RV run. But I definitely remember finding... oh yeah, but anyways, that like the sync works in those, which is awesome. All you gotta do is like sometimes, because I have an RV mod that I used at one point that actually was like an actual RV trailer that had a sync already built in. So it works just fine. But then I remember one of my playthroughs, I think maybe it was a bus or maybe it was a semi-trailer. I definitely set up a, Oh, can we the rank collectors go multiple levels? Shit. Can rank collectors go multiple levels? I don't know if they can. I think it's only one level? Shit. Anyways, doesn't matter. I know I remember seeing whatchamacallit run. You can chain syncs between levels. Right, okay, so I would have to pick up another sync. So where's the sync in here? The sync is one away from the corner, which is, I think, where my bed's at, sadly. No, it's not. So all I gotta do is install a sync right here, and I can just chain it straight down. That'd be fine. I can do that. Spend any time watching this World Cup? Nope. Couldn't give a rat's ass about it. Don't hate soccer. Played the fuck out of it. Up until high school. But once I got a job, I was like, nah, that's not happening. So if I'm not playing it, I don't really care. It's not to say I can't even, like, watch and enjoy professional sports. I'm not following their story, you know? Like, I watched Welcome to Wrexham, which I know is more of a documentary, not really about that. But, like, you know, if I were actually awake to actually catch, I'd watch Wrexham play. But I just don't really do that, you know? It's just not for me. I got so much other shit I could be doing. Plus, I don't even know if any of the services I have shows that shit in the US. Like, I'm not gonna try and hunt that shit down. I'm definitely not paying for it either. Like, if it were easily found on one of the streaming services I have, sure, fuck it. Maybe I'll toss it on. But, I haven't seen it, man. I don't know if it's readily available for me. Do we keep the trailer with me? Let's keep the trailer with me. No, this should be lightweight. Yeah, let's drop this off. Fuck it. Let me see if we can find one. We have like an hour and some change to try and find one of these guys. I swear I've seen them somewhere around here. Was there one out there, maybe? No. But yeah, don't really care about the World Cup. No, damn. I swear I remember seeing one. I guess I could just build one right now, but... Damn it. I swear I've seen some. Isn't the World Cup nearly over? Aren't they doing, like, figuring out who's third and fourth place right now? Last matches today? Oh, thank God. I'm so tired of hearing about the World Cup. I know probably a lot of y'all probably like it, and that's fine. I've been holding my tongue, but man, it's fucking everywhere, dude. It's fucking everywhere, and I just don't care. When does it play today? Maybe that's what I'll do. I only watch the finals of the World Cup. That's the only one that matters. Who's playing? I don't even know who's playing. Did England, weren't they playing for like 3rd and 4th or some shit like that? Was it Argentina and somebody else? I don't even know. I have to, like, that shit, like, has been forced down my throat because it's showing up in the fucking sidebar on Twitter, and I still have to fucking use Twitter for work, so it's like, fuck me. Don't worry, sports fanatics will find the next thing to obsess over, I'm sure. Spain, Argentina, okay. Well, who y'all rooting for, chat? Who should we be rooting for? When does the cup even happen? Is it in a reasonable timeline? Can I actually watch it? Probably. They actually, most of the World Cup has been in the U.S. No, not all of it. Wait, has it all been in the U.S.? Where's this final cup match even playing? England and France played for 3rd yesterday, and a crazy 6-4 victory for England. Oh, well, you know. Was it one of these things? One of these garages? I'm not sure. FIFA selling Messi. What the fuck? Damn it. FIFA selling Messi? So more likely Argentina gonna win. Selling Messi? You mean like he's going to a new team? Or this... Because I thought FIFA was for... I guess... Is FIFA just the World Cup, or I thought they were like... No, they're not like Premier League. I guess? I don't know, man. See, this is the thing. I don't know or give a fuck about any of this shit. I can't. It doesn't matter to me. Argentina only because it picked it for some contest? I see. Mm-hmm. I swear there's a fucking ring collector somewhere, man. Am I really gonna have to build one myself? Was it up near the starter area? Maybe? I mean, my starter house was like way back here. Maybe it was over there? They govern all of international soccer, meaning the local country football federation has to be accredited for FIFA, or whatever the word is. Huh. That's stupid. I already poked my head in here. Yeah, that's not it. Maybe it's back at the starter area. Very rumored to be a little corrupt. No, they're not corrupt. They just hand out peace prizes. Because a football corporation handing out a peace prize makes complete and utter sense. He said, very seriously, staring directly into the camera. Where was this fucking rain collector I saw, man? Yeah, I'll catch the TV show in a second here. Did I not see one? I guess I gotta make my own. I feel like I have a handful of tarps. I got one on me at a minimum, right? But I guess I'll just have to make them all from scratch. I don't even know if I have nails and shit either. Ooh, hang on. There's like a barn back here. Maybe there's something good back here, you know? Oh yeah, this is like my starter house, isn't it? I don't think it's gonna have. Oh, damn it! Fuck. Alright, fine. Let's get out of here. Excuse me. I have a link. I watch all the sports events for free. I bet you do. You could find it on Twitch if you really wanted to. How do I know this? I certainly haven't done that recently. Definitely not for McGregor versus whoever else. Back in the day, though, Twitch. Listen, man, it was on Justin TV as well. Like, there was just channels that would just run movies nonstop. Like, just full-on movies. And then the channel would delete it, then they'd make another one with the +1. Long fucking time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Like... and then, like, any of these big boxing events or sporting events or whatever, that are usually, like, pay-per-view or whatever, they would always fucking pop up, somebody on Twitch. Somebody on Twitch. Like, a ton of people, especially these days, with how easy it is for random people to just turn on a stream. Like, people will, like, if like a boxing event, people will, like, go under, like, the UFC, like, game category and pretend they're playing games. People do that with soccer. People do that with all that fucking shit. It's fucking hilarious. Those are the days. Those are the days. They still happen. You just don't go looking for them. Not that I've checked recently. But, you know, it is funny when you just be like, oh, back in the day, not because this doesn't happen anymore, but back in the day, wink, you definitely be like, you know, checking some of that out, and then it's like, oh, it's buffering, huh? Pause play. I bet you it's gone. Refresh. This channel has been violated terms of service. And I'm like, well, you know, that's what you get. The smart ones change the title to something completely different because they can't find you if they don't know you're there. A lot of them literally just use this, like, the title to, like, get the people in there, and it's like people, like, I've seen. Oh man, it's such a, like, a stupid market, but it's fucking funny. They're like, oh my god, I got so many new followers, guys. Like, bro, do you think any of these people are gonna fucking watch? Normally, the second an event of some kind wherever is gone, not a fucking chance, dude. Shit's hilarious. We don't have any planks, do we? I guess we can dismantle those chairs. I thought I had more than one, these two tarps, so I thought I just pulled out two plus the one I had in my backpack, but I guess there's only one in here. Bummer. Maybe there's more down here. No. Bummer. Alright. Well, let's go destroy all those chairs, I guess. We need some more planks, really, though. Because how many do we need? We need 4 per, I think? No? Can't do 5s yet, right? So you need 4 and 4? Yeah, that's a bit. Hope the Amazon order arrives late because it's raining. Yeah. Rain no good with packages. Jesus fucking! Where the hell did you come from? I heard the fucking jingle of the fence, so my camera's over here. I didn't see a motherfucker hanging out next to the goddamn door. Jesus Christ. Another one? Really, guys? Yeah, there was actually a really funny time on Twitch where... Okay, I can't remember the name of it. Someone's in chat's gonna have to let me know. They came out with like a card game for... I think it was based on Dota. I don't know. It was Valve's like card game, right? It was their Hearthstone. And that section was absolutely dead on Twitch. Like nobody was playing the game. And so for... it was just like probably 5-6 years ago at this point. There was a time when that section became like, hey guys, all of the streaming, you know, sports events, whatever, all of that just like flooded that section. It was fucking hilarious. Artifact, yes, that is it. That is it. It was fucking funny, dude. Because I don't think that... Is that game even still a thing? I'm going to look this up now. I'm curious. Let's see. Where's my Steam? Steam. I don't even know if it's still up. Artifact. Let's see. Artifact. $8. This isn't actually them. This is a different game. Okay. Free. There we go. This is the right one. Valve. Yep. 2018 is when it came out. Jesus. Mostly negative recent reviews. All reviews only 24K. Yeah, I kind of flopped. You know what? Let's have a perusal. Yeah, thanks me. Artifact. Category. I can't make this shit up, chat. What did I fucking tell you? Even to this day, random dude streaming anime in the Artifact category. And Fallout, why? It is 24/7 Game of Thrones ambience in the Artifact category to nobody. That makes sense. See, man, there's Easter eggs to this website. If you gotta know where to look, though. I love that that's still a thing. That's fucking great, dude. Oh, man. There are 7,600 in-game for Artifact right now? You know, that's impressive. When's the last time I got an update? That's what I want to know. How do I find this out? View update history. It has been 5 years since I got an update. The beta begins. Yikes. Maybe this new section just doesn't work properly. It's not looking great, though. Oh, boy. Going back a good few years, we'd get some people streaming full films in the Zomboid category. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, this game was not great when it came out. It was not. I tried it. Didn't play much of it because it came out like right when DayZ mod was like at its height, you know, and it was not great. Obviously, it's fantastic now, but yeah. Okay, we got 6. That's enough for 1. I shouldn't need to make platforms as well, so that should be pretty easy to deal with. Ooh, that was a good one. What the fuck? I'm trying to hit this table from the get-go. Okay, we almost have enough for 3, but we only have 2 tarps, so it doesn't matter. So, let's go get a bunch of rags from the zombies. Okay, hatchet's in the car. Grab that out because we need it to build. Okay, we have 11 nails. That's more than enough. We don't need any nails for this stuff. We have the rags. We'll wash those. We have the tarps. Logs on the rooftop. We should be good to go. Wash all the bandages. Chilling. Let's go to the rooftop. Okay. Beautiful. So it should be in the corner here, right? I think. One over. Something like that. I can pick them up and move them pretty easily, so we should be fine. Alright, rain collector's in place. Good. Very, very good. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, right? Should be in the corner. Perfect. So now we gotta build another sink upstairs. But, I should just... Can I just pick up this guy right here? Oh, we have to, like, mount it on a wall. Hanging sink. I have a pipe wrench. I think I'll just pick up another one from a different house. We'll do that tomorrow. Not right now. Let's go find the pipe wrench for tomorrow. Got it. Drop off. Oh, we have extra. Wait. Did it? It used up. It used up the planks. But I do have 2 extra tarps. I was right how many I had. God damn it. Okay, so we need some more planks. It's alright, we can get some more tomorrow. I guess we'll go drop these up here in the hallway. So we need to find 5 more planks to make 2 more collectors. Let's get some food in me. As I can find something that's already made up. Burger works. This has some ice cream. Fuck it. All right, good enough. Okay. Let's hit the hay. TV shows are over. I missed it hours ago. Someone sent a gift thing on YouTube. Appreciate you. Totally missed it. I don't know how much that's worth either. It says 2 jewels, whatever that is. I don't know shit about that weird system they had on YouTube. Okay, we're good. I'm all caught up on chat. Good. Alright. Well, let's go steal ourselves a sink. Ooh, actually, we could just use one of these guys out here. Pick up this thing. That'd be perfect. Oh, we even have more tarps. Oh, we're fucking so good. More planks out here? Oh, we got more planks too. Shit. Okay. Any more out here? Kinda nice. Okay. Well, whatever. Grab some more of these. This guy empty? No, let's not take with us. Let's take from a different house. Let's not yoink my own supplies, you know? But we're up to 6. So I gotta go smash one out right now, actually. Might as well, right? Ooh, don't sprint off the rooftop. Bop. Alright, so, planks and another sink. And maybe another cabinet. Probably another cabinet. Unless we find a standing sink on its own. Where would be a good spot for some of that? Banana peel on the roof, just whoop, straight off? That'd be fucking awful. That'd be cool if someone made a banana peel mod. Like, we clearly have, like, falling down animations from, like, hitting a wall. So all you gotta do is basically just have that animation trigger so that someone just falls and eats shit, right? Just have little banana peels you can leave around your base when you're playing multiplayer, so your friends just fucking just randomly trip. Be hilarious. Okay, so we need wood. Where are we gonna find some wood? Like, we can go back to the lumber yard, obviously. I don't really want to, though. So instead, we're gonna look around over here. I guess I can get the planks whenever. We already have 3 collectibles right up. So, the planks or whatever. Let's get the sink taken care of right now. Grab generator? Yeah, probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. We already have a gold one at home. We don't really need it. For home, obviously, but for the gas station, yeah, it wouldn't be an awful idea. Not even a sink in this bathroom. What the fuck? Alright, we want this guy. Got it. Huge. And now, we take the sink out. Didn't break. Beautiful. Got them both. Well, in that case, we have room for the generator in our hands. So we can take that and drop it off at the gas station. Because we don't need it at home. Our shed out back, we have a gold one already. Good to go. Am I in the right place? Yeah, gas station's out here. Okay. Okay, so let's double check to make sure it's one over from the wall, right? From the corner. Could be, right? Yep, one over. So this should be chillin'. Should work. Fine. With no problem here. So we go boom, boom. And then we put down our cabinet. And then our sink. Go. Now, if I wanted to, I could go over here. We could plumb this in, but the regular water's still running, so it's still infinite. So there's no need for that. Let's take pipe wrench. Put it right there. Okay.
Hey!
Well, that was a fat finger. That's okay though. Chat, I think that's a good spot to call today here. I do believe we're all set up for some shenanigans tamari. But hey, thanks for hanging today, folks. I do appreciate y'all. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday here. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had a good time. I appreciate y'all who hung around. If you're new to the channel, you haven't done it yet, maybe hit that follow button. Because we're here Friday through Tuesday, typically. Unless a schedule change happens, which is pretty rare. We play lots of different stuff, though. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. Check out the YouTube channel where the VODs live. That's the spiel. I'm out. Thanks for hanging. Have a great rest of your weekend, folks. And I will see you tomorrow, likely with more of this. Maybe Pal World. Who knows? This playthrough is definitely not getting dropped, but it might be on hiatus. We'll probably play this tomorrow. I don't know. Whatever the mood feels like. But I'm out. Till next time, folks. Have a good one. Good night.